Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late. I forgot to plug in my tablet. Also, my tracking is like nothing new. Fucked up. Let me recalibrate. Wow. That's better. Hello. Yeah, I forgot to plug in my tablet before I started. That means I needed to restart several things because it doesn't work if I plug my tablet in mid-session. Anyway, we're gonna be doing more experimenting today, doing more fucked up science with my art. Um, I really like where the rendering style is coming, but I would like to continue to try some things. I'm thinking about maybe changing up my line art brush and which texture I want to use, like in the shadowed areas. So I'm gonna be working on Cedar again today, the same piece. I'm also curious what differences the resolution of the document could make. Because years ago I worked in a 2K by 2K square, and then at some point I upgraded that to a 4K by 4K square, and that's what I've been doing for, I feel like, most of my streaming. But I really like the lower resolution that the Amira piece came in, because I just worked over Bandle's sketch, which happened to be like just over 2K by 1K or something like that. It's a vertical rectangle. So very similar to the 2K by 2K resolution that I used to work in. So I tried to scale down my Cedar piece to 2K, and that looks decent. That's what I uploaded last week. But I have some it feels a little boring to me, but I think that might just be because when I scaled it down, I had to tell all of my vector lines to change size. So I think it may have kind of cooked out some of my line variation from when I drew it in 4K. So I think what we're going to do today is I'm going to reline this Cedar piece in 2K and see if I can get that to look better. But also I'm really curious about just scaling up the texture and tone brush to 4K. So basically I want to do two of the same thing today. One in 2K and one in 4K, and then like analyze the difference visually and which one I might want to stick with. And also maybe try a new line art brush along the way. That's the plan. Hi, Noir. Also, possibly trying to cross-dimensional stream with somebody. Oh, hey, Nor.
Hello.
But good to know that that's working, because I was curious if Discord was just fucking dead or something, because my funny little connection quality icon is gray. That's new and exciting.
Oh.
Usually it's green or red. Itself. It's never been gray before, but it's gray right now. But as long as I'm still connected to voice, I guess who cares? There's like something happening today or something. That fucking Google or Amazon is like doing something to their data centers or something. Cause like the images on our stupid little robot are like breaking. Discord's fucking up. Twitter was down for like a few hours earlier. Like the internet's just like fucking exploding right now. Hi, Han. How's it going?
The internet is exploding.
It sure is. Oh, I need to Change my PNG, I think. I don't know what the fuck I am right now.
You're Doodle Dreamer.
Oh, I'm Doodle Dreamer. Alright, that's fine. I can be Doodle Dreamer.
Hi,
it's me, Doodle Dreamer.
Doodle Dreamer.
I should put you in the title or something, because I can't be fucked to try and do the actual, like, stream collab Twitch thing right now.
Yeah.
I'll put you in the title. That should work, I think. Hopefully.
Should just be like at, right?
Yeah, that's what I did. I just added you. I think you can just do that.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have an E on the end of your blue? Or is it just BLU?
Let's find out.
What's your damn screen name? Can I are you in my chat?
Yeah, there's an E at the end.
Okay,
yeah.
all right. Okay. I guess I'll share my screen. I don't know if you have a setup that allows you to watch and stream at the same time. If not, that's fine. You can stream your screen if you want. I can share you.
You can share me, sure.
Yeah.
Where's clip? There you go.
Yeah, to recap then, for you and Nor, I'm gonna fuck around a bit today also. I really like where the my style is going with the last couple like render experiments that I've been doing. But I have a couple of other things that I would like to try and a few things I'm curious about. So I think I'm just gonna do like I'm gonna work the same piece like 2 times today. Just with like different settings and see how they come out and figure out like what I want to stick with. Yeah. Let's get you set up here. Are you gonna
taking rigorous reference photos today of my Warrior of Light? So
oh, nice. Yeah.
We're gonna attempt to stylistically draw it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let me know when you're streaming then, or I can get you on too. You should be second, right? Yes, H comes before N. I can do the alphabet in my brain.
Let me pull
alphabetical
Clip Studio while I get set up. That way we can get that done.
Yeah, so player 1, Han,
I need like
Blue,
a longer
YouTube.
mic arm.
I need a mic arm in general. Or wait, no. I have a mic arm. I want a I guess it would also be a mic arm, but there are ones that are like really horizontal. Have you seen those? Like rather than being this like crane shaped structure, you know, that holds your microphone. There's ones that are really low and like horizontal, and I want one of those, and I want to stick my tracking phone on it.
Ooh.
That'd be cool.
Okay.
Because right now, I have a cheap ass iPhone. I think it's an iPhone 11. I got it really cheap at Walmart and just like never activated it because this thing is just a fancy webcam. It's not. It's not actually a phone. I just use it for my face tracking. But also, I have a little light, like a tiny little ring light that makes an appreciable difference with how well it tracks my face. Which I don't understand because the whole thing that makes this face tracking good is supposed to be an infrared camera, which would not change based on light level. So somebody's lying. But anyway,
Pretty sure it's Apple.
Yeah. I have it set up right now where I just got like 2 tiny little tripods. like the fully extended, it's about like the width of your hand, like if you just spread your fingers, right? So I have like two tiny little tripods that my phone and my light sit on, but I have to like arrange them every time I stream, you know, to like sit on my desk where they can aim at my face and not get in the way of my keyboard and tablet. So it'd be really cool if I just had like another arm that I could like extend, that I could mount the light and my camera to, so that it's out of the way and hovering, so that I don't have to like. I'm kind of doing like the fucking like unboxing channel maneuver right now, where like my camera and my light are right in front of my chest, you know, like aimed at my face, and my arms are kind of going around them to like reach my tablet and keyboard. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. Hey, Almage, welcome in.
Word.
All right, let's get started. Oh, noise streaming. All right, hold on, everybody. Yep. 1 second.
Okay, I'm run of the mill.
Bog standard. Gotta say, that is really in line with the vibes I was getting, which are just like normal vibes. I'm glad you picked up on that.
Yeah, they say that all the time. It's in the grandpa book.
The grandpa handbook. Windblown music. We gotta play Windblown.
Oh yeah.
Windblown. You wanna play Windblown tomorrow? Or like later tonight, sure, when we're not streaming anymore?
I'm down for either or.
Mr. Freeman. Half-Life memes have like returned lately for some reason. It's really weird.
Oh yeah.
I have my glove. I have my funny little stylus. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something critical. Am I live? Am I hallucinating? Yes. We're live. I posted that I'm live. I won the big race. That's important.
That is true.
Yet you stay dreaming big.
Music is... I don't know. I can't think of anything that I'm forgetting. Suddenly, everyone in the room points and laughs at me because I forgot to put on pants.
No!
Anyway, look at my stupid little snake. I also realized that I forgot to like do the skin rendering on them. So I guess let's start there. I'm actually gonna start on the 4K version. We'll do the like little skin rendering, and then we'll scale that down to the 2K version. Then we're gonna reline the whole thing. Maybe. We'll see how it turns out. They've allowed themselves to go without pantaloons.
My dearest Melpis, it seems you forgot your undergarments once more.
What am I doing? Skin rendering. I forgot how to do that. Open up my Amira. Oh yeah, so I can do this right off the bat. Let's do a little bit of
banana.
little bit of peeping.
You, Nor?
That's me. I'm the banana.
What if I told you? Also free. Oh, all right. Hold on. Hey, Char. Hey, Murdoch. Welcome in.
God damn it.
I need a different one open. Wait. Yes. You. All right, so I did a couple of these changes to the Amira piece. Well, actually, I think it's one change in particular. Oh my god, Han, Murdoch is ban evading by posting the banned emote in my chat while we're live, no
What
less.
the fuck? The fuck, dude? Yeah, come on, man.
Wow, the whole New York came out.
Something seems off about this one.
The whole New York.
All of York spewed forth.
All of York.
The hell was I saying? Oh yeah, let's zoom in a little bit. I opened up the Amira document last night because, you know, she deserves to be canceled. And I changed all of her lines to this, like, pixely brush. Let's see if I can get this cooked up. Get it. This is the old one, right? Yeah, that's the old one. If I put this on top, and we can do like this. Does this make an appreciable difference? I'm trying to get it lined up on stream so that you guys can see stuff. There we go. Then we toggle. Beep, barp, beep, marp. I actually think I like the pixel brush. Is that visible at all in Discord? Can you guys even, like, tell the difference?
Hold on, give me a second. Let me see.
I'm just clicking it back and forth to see if you guys can even see.
Kinda.
There is a difference.
It
However,
actually it actually doesn't look like it changes that much to me. It kind of just looks like a less blurry version of the same lines. What were you gonna say,
You're
huh?
on feels a little bit more exaggerated.
Yeah, that's the pixel one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honestly, the only difference I'm noting is thicker and thinner lines, and that is it.
Yeah, like get like way in there.
It's funny because when you see it on the nose, it kind of looks like Amir is sniffling.
Oh my god.
I think I like the pixel lines better.
Yeah, pixel lines might be a tad bit better, I think. I kind of like the crunch.
Yeah.
The crunch is fun, and you're not ever, like, sending people zoomed in versions of it, so you're not going to really have to worry about it being too much,
But
I guess.
Blue Sky changes everything into a JPEG also, so that won't help. But
JPEG!
yeah. But yeah, so this piece is close to 2K.
I know what a JPEG is.
I just want a picture of a goddamn cat girl.
Damn.
Oh, right. I never started the screen scrolling. First of all, does that work? Han? There's Han. Oh, why is it misaligned? Ah, because I didn't turn that on. There we go. There's Han. Is
Hello.
Noah. Wow. Yeah, so this is close to 2K. And I don't think I'm going to do this piece again because I really like how it came out. But I'm curious if now I change... What do and do I not need open? I don't need this open. Keep that open. All right. I have Cedar in 2K and I have Cedar in 4K.
Cedar Cotton 4K.
So I'm curious now, what will look the best? Pixel lines in 2K or scaling everything up in 4K?
Well, if modern gaming has taught me anything, you just gotta scale it up. You know?
Gonna do 16K at 240 FPS.
Now consider 64K, 3 trillion frames per second.
Good for her. I don't know this character's gender yet. You can call it a her if you want. I don't think that's offensive. I really don't know what they are. I haven't decided. But that I've had their name like from the beginning. That like original concept post. It's spelled like this. Just like the tree, except there's an S in front. The S is silent though.
Is the tree also silent?
Yeah.
Are you near it?
Yeah, that depends. Are you in the forest? What just happened? How did I do that? I just like somehow like warped the window to the last thing on the list somehow. That was weird. Anyway, Cedar. Yeah, I called them Cedar just because I thought it was a cute sounding like gender neutral name, and I liked that they're a snake, so they would probably like lisp the first syllable of that. Cedar. So it's spelled with an extra S, but the S is silent. It's just like a stupid thing. I envisioned them like introducing themselves like that to literally everyone they ever met. Like, hi, my name's Cedar. It's spelled like this. The S is silent.
How dare you perpetuate serpentine stereotypes? No.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing today. I'm gonna Cedar in 2K, Cedar in 4K. We're gonna try some things. I wanna figure out like what my new template is, you know? I already know the elements of the rendering style that I really like, and I like the skin rendering technique that I developed. So I know I'm sticking with those things, but I'm not sure if I want to stay at 4K or bump down to 2K, or maybe even bump down to like 1K and make it like really crunchy. But I don't know.
I don't know.
Right, that's what I was doing.
she's
So I was opening up this.
She's certainly not a ghost in a clever disguise.
Certainly not a ghost or a demon in a clever disguise. Yeah, I'm really happy with Cedar. I think they're how can I classify this? I need to add caveats for which of my children are my favorite.
Oh.
Cedar, I think, is so far the best character that I designed from scratch. I do really like what I've done with Amira as well, but Amira is still, 50% a game character that I appropriated. So how did I do this skin rendering? There it is. Right, 2 different layers. An extra one for the pads, but Cedar doesn't have different skin textures like Amira does, so it should just be the 2 layers and a shine. Let's gotta do that to the snake. What is this layer doing? Oh, that's a line color. I see I made a layer here called blush, but I don't think I ever actually used it. Nope, indeed I did not.
Where has my chat gone? There it is.
Yeah, I guess we just put it right there. So, experiment number 1. How do I do my skin rendering on a creature that doesn't have a human skin tone? And indeed has 2 skin tones. Ah, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong document. I need to be doing this in 4K so that I can scale it down so I don't have to do this twice. That would be the smart thing to do. Mask that out. All right. So let's turn off the post-processing. I can see what I'm doing, and we can leave the crop on. Not seen many Batbug characters besides Batbug and Proto Batbug and Amira. Yeah, I have some OCs. Actually, I have like 100 because ScribbleSupport is like 50% character design prompts, but I most of them aren't like kept. You know, like they're not ones that I like continue to use or think about or named, you know. But yeah. A horse.
What?
Peter.
Peter.
What
I
the
gotta
fuck?
move
I'm
you
here.
out from behind.
Seaweed, 50%
Question.
sea, 50% weed.
Yeah, so
Why
I
is
think I
Han
have
so wide?
like Han's wide. I don't know.
Wow, you can't just
Um,
ask somebody why they're wide.
I think I have like
Sorry.
maybe 10 OCs that like have names and I've drawn more than once.
But
Hmm.
You know what? I'll pull that
Who's your
up right
favorite?
now.
Go.
I Cedar. I have a
Really?
folder of OCs that I have bothered to name because I do Art Fight every year. Shout out Art Fight. So who do we got? Yeah, we got.
Fun.
Actually, let's we'll do a little show. Yeah, so obviously I have Amira. Nope, that one. I have Amira. My Final Fantasy 14 plus. My Warrior of Light plus that I've, designed on top of. I have my mushrooms. I haven't used them in a long ass time. I actually don't think I've ever even used them like on stream. I think I drew them before I was streaming. I got my mushrooms. I should use them again. They were fun to draw. They have some art fight fan
I do
art.
not remember these creatures.
There's an attack that one of them got in art fight. Actually, everyone who's drawn these, I've gotten 2 attacks for them on art fight, and both of them were of the tall one. Not the Asterfell did this one a couple of years ago. Yeah, I like them. My funky little mushrooms.
Fun guys.
This one's pretty old. Kind of 2 characters in one. I drew this years ago. This is one of the So when I started drawing, I did a 30-day art prompt, and I did that between like late August and late September, and then I made my Twitter, and then I did like Inktober that year. I'm pretty sure this was in the Inktober that year. So it would have been like 2021 question mark. Rabbit Druid. I call her Dirt Mage because I imagine that she deals with these guys. This was one that I drew even earlier. This thing doesn't have a name, but I just call it Bush Fox. Originally, I was going to use this for something, but I never ended up doing it. I was going to copy Sun and go back and use this thing as like a bit container for stream. Wow. Leafy Sprout. How appropriate of a time to join. Welcome in. I was gonna make it so that when I got bits on stream that they would like fly into this creature. The one rule of this thing's character design is that they're like always suffering. They must always be screaming. That's what this thing is. But I imagined that this rabbit like grows them. So they
You were made to suffer, small one, but that does not mean you aren't strong.
So she's called Briar. The foxes don't really have a name. So that's what? Amira, Bella, Noki, Briar. That's 4 OCs so far. And we have Ellen. Ellin.
Oh,
My like gothic mage rat. The second time I drew her, I decided that she's a black-footed tree rat. They're funky little creatures. You should go Google them. So there's her in a more like casual setting. She also got a couple of art fight attacks. This one, I really like that one. Very cool portrait. And this one. Wow. That's 5. Now we have my Pathfinder OC. Lots of art has been done of this thing. I'd have to open our like game magma board. I can't be fucked to do that right now, but my Pathfinder character, funky bug. Plip, my Starfinder character from years ago. She is very stupid. This was her character token.
That's really good. You said that, but to be fair, Freak isn't exactly the smartest bulb in the box.
No. Yeah, for the same reason.
You're also quite stupid.
I made Plip stupid because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, because that's the first time I've ever played a tabletop RPG. So like I didn't have to act She just never knew where she was. Beret drew Plip for art fight.
Oh.
Yeah, then we have Cedar. I think Cedar's probably my most fan arted character so far. I think also probably well, aside from Amira is definitely my OC that I've drawn the most because I keep on using her for style studies. But outside of that, I think Cedar is the one that I've drawn the most. I'm just gonna open up her whole ass folder, or their whole ass folder. Yeah, I forgot about that one. The cozy winter Cedar drinking hot chocolate. They received the mug as a gift and don't realize that it says "fuck bitches get money" on it.
They just think it's a neat mug.
It's cool. Yeah.
Do you want to see who's keeping my tablet pen safe now?
Yeah.
Put it in the private live chat.
Was one I forgot about. Ponder that for my birthday.
Oh,
Cedar's fucking killing me.
that thing. I forgot about that thing.
That's an art fight attack. Well, I drew that, but that is an attack for the shark person. But I stuck my OC in there too because I thought it would be fun. Then this is the retaliation. So I drew this character, and then they hit me back and drew Cedar. So this is the artist that made the shark. I really, really like this weird, like, columnar, like, planar hatching style that they do. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I don't have the dedication to do that myself, but I really like how it looks. Like, it communicates volume really well. You know, like you can tell what shape their legs are and like what angle they're turning because of the way that the hatching contours. It's very cool. Is that the cool? Yeah, I don't know if they did that on purpose, but the like cabling in their sweater is like the cool S, and I think that's very in character for them.
It could be on purpose, but that is also a very common cable, like, knit pattern in like sweaters. So
I like it a lot.
Bit of column A, bit of column B.
That's Pox. Poxmox drew Cedar also for art fight. All of those books are probably on the same topic. That's my headcanon. This is a doodle redeem to draw Cedar with the giant Godzilla plush.
You guys want to know about manganese?
These are some pose drafts that I did. I ended up finishing this one here in the middle. It's probably in this folder as well. Cedar murdering someone with a rock. You appreciate my rock.
It's actually kind of cool.
You appreciate my rock pun. You like my rock pun? Point and laugh.
I don't understand it. You have to explain it to me.
This
joke is pretty igneous.
It's a type of rock. That word is pronounced nice.
Yeah.
So they go, nice. Just disregarding that it like crushed somebody. Yeah,
that rock was falling. Now it's very sedentary.
I think this is what serves as a character sheet for art fight for Cedar. There's the big one. Given their TED talk about manganese. As the unfinished version of the one we just did. Who drew that? Sketchy drew that. Sketchy gamer girl art fight attack. How'd they get in there? They're stuck in a big geode. Nude. That
Do you
was
know there
before
are-
I designed their outfit. There's
You know
their
there are
content.
places that let you like crack open geodes and keep them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been to places
it's
like
called Colorado.
that. It's all of Colorado.
Crazy. That's crazy though, like, because like nobody's
There's
seen
been-
that rock but you.
There's some pretty cool spots that have unfortunately been very picked clean, but you can still find like a bunch of amethyst and some other really cool crystal geodes if you're
Yeah.
lucky enough.
I like how this one turned
Yeah.
out quite a lot.
Gem.
This was a
Gem.
when I streamed with Xylers, we did like a color palette challenge of just like generate a color palette and like make something with it. I think we tried to do it fast too, so I think I did this in like an hour or two. And I saw the like light like earthy tones and the green, and I was like, that's cedar. So I drew cedar. And that's it. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Appropriate for the song. I have a Splatoon OC because I play Splatoon, but I don't know. I don't like feel much for this one. So it is an OC of mine, and they do have a name, but I think their name is kind of lame. I just called them Siren. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever return to that one, but it is an OC of mine, I suppose.
It exists in the realms.
Oh,
Hold
my sad witch. I call her Viola. She's filled with fire and moths. And a skeleton.
Most people are filled with that last one.
Yeah.
Mine
So
always tries to run away. I don't know.
Vivian. I gotta draw Vivian more. I like her. Smug little bastard she is. My ferret necromancer who raises rats. Vivian and her rat minions. She has evil dreams.
I can relate.
I gotta draw Vivian more. She's fun.
I can relate to that color scheme.
Bayray also drew Vivian for one art fight or another. And Ren, my totally unique concept of a non-binary bat person that has never been done before, and they definitely aren't a streamer.
Next should be fucking telling me they do art.
Pretty old ScribbleSupport, number 29 on that one. I felt compelled to
Good
draw
year.
them again when that Pokemon Sleep ad came out with the stupid sleeping Slowpokes. new canon. This is how they sleep.
Mood.
And this was
Appreciable
the like cleaned up picture I did of them for an art fight profile. They have a couple of art fights too. At this one. This one was actually before they had a color scheme. For that year on Art Fight, I just had the original picture, this one, up. So they came up with colors themselves, but I liked what they came up with, so I used a little bit of that in their official design. And this one. I quite like this one. Watercolory painting. How do I zoom in on this? There we go. Get that like watercolor texture. I like it. I really like Art Fight. Everyone should do Art Fight. It's very fun. I meet cool people.
Okay.
I see a lot of cool characters that I draw fan art for, and sometimes I get fan art back, and then I get to feel good that they
Gosh.
liked my character. Art Fight's cool. And lastly, we have Wick, which I think, well, aside from Amira, again, might be the only OC of mine that I've like put through a pretty rigorous redesign. And we did that last Halloween, actually, because she's a little spooky.
A bit ghoulish, even.
Where's the redesign? There we go. And, you know, I've been yakking and not working at all for an hour, so we might not get to it today, but I had planned to work on this some more today if I got through the experimental stuff that I was experimenting. Because I have some plans for Wick. I want to use her for something. Yeah, those are my OCs.
Wow.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
OC
Welcome.
talk.
So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not going to count the Splatoon one. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 OCs. And then also me, I guess. So 13.
You are the OC.
I am an OC. I have a character sheet and everything. Wowee.
You telling me you don't look like that in real life?
You
But
want
if
to
you're an
see the parts that you never get to see because I'm only ever viewed from the waist up from the front on stream. Wow.
If you're an OC, then who made you?
Jiminy
This is hurting my
Christmas.
head. What the fuck?
He owes me $20. Alright. Suppose we're gonna have to
Can I
take
have your
Jimmy
blessing to ask
Christmas.
Ren out for a date? Sure. I imagine they're very moody. Like
Who isn't, though?
sassy goth type archetype. And I've gotten lots of fan art of Batbug, which I am very, very grateful for. I have a little folder
Giz
dedicated just for
Giz
fan art.
and Kate. Speaking of getting asked out, Giz and Kate got hit on the bar
Oh yeah?
when we went. Yeah. It was quite fun to
Did
watch.
Did
To
they
be
like their
fair,
vibes?
no. Did they like the guys' vibes or did? Well, it was a complicated situation due to the fact that we had systematically watched this guy ask out every woman in the bar one by one.
Mm-hmm.
I had been. He was there, all right. Because he was like. He was like playful, charming, but
Uh-huh.
not really.
Mm-hmm.
And every time, and like he asked a girl out at the bar while I was standing there, and all I heard is she was like, "No, thank you." He goes, "Oh, it's all right. I know I'm ugly," and then he laughs and walks away, and I'm like, "Yikes! Yikes!" So,
Fat dick.
So I'm faced with the conundrum yet again of having to deal with color.
faced with the conundrum of a thumb.
What color would Cedar's, like, blood, I guess?
No, what?
I need a
what
blush
snakes bleed?
tone.
Huh?
I need a blush tone for her.
What color?
For them.
What colors do snakes bleed?
The same as you and me. They're just
Okay, well.
exothermic.
All right, there we go. Yeah, that answers one
Yeah, I'm
question.
pretty sure snakes have red blood. That's just, like, normal. There are
I'm
creatures that
getting
have
more and more
funky blood, though.
concerned.
You know, that there's like weird ones.
You.
Yeah,
I'm
like
getting
me.
more and more concerned.
And horseshoe
Uh,
crabs.
Han,
Mm?
can you do me a favor? Can you hide the knives?
I mean, like, the knives are behind the fucking door, man. And
No,
one can
don't
open
tell
that
them.
door.
They're trying to figure out what kind of
No
color
one can
blood I
open the
have.
fucking door. You try. I want to see you open that door. You want to try opening that door?
What is this?
I can't.
Is this just
And
how
I'll
we
D-
find out that
and I'll DM you
Han's stuck in the
exactly
room?
how.
Listen, all right. There's only one key. I lost
Okay.
it like 10 years ago.
Okay, is that why we have to keep breaking the windows?
Hey, Han.
No.
Han,
What? What's up?
look in the private live chat.
Okay.
Can I open the door?
I can't believe you didn't react to my funky little guy holding my pen.
Oh, I didn't.
What the?
I have to
is
tab
that?
through several things to see that. I didn't look.
That's fine.
Oh, it's a guy. It's a little
Yeah.
guy. I like him.
Little Pigman cup holder. I found him.
You adopted a Pikmin.
Oh, you're streaming
Their
too.
name is Giz.
I'm dying.
Their name is Giz.
I'm currently working out what the fuck thumbs are, so you know you
Yeah.
don't have to tab into me. I don't know what's going on with this. Like, where's his hand? Where is it? This one's fine. I hit the thumb. Oh,
You'll be in last because your
Wait.
name starts with T. Oh, and the name is already you.
Oh, wait.
Perfect.
wait, no, wait. I don't need to draw the
Um,
thumb. It's behind the weapon. Shit, me.
Yeah. Yeah. That's always a maneuver. You know, position your hands and feet in such a way where you don't have to deal with it.
You don't even have feet. They're off screen. Thank you. I didn't want to draw them.
Who has feet anymore?
I think Han does.
I mean, yeah. Why?
Nothing but goo.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, but, you know, I mean,
He and me, they don't talk to us. I see the not furry stream. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I don't take offense to that. I don't consider myself a furry, but like, I mean, I am an anthropomorphic character based on two animals smushed together, so I don't begrudge the label.
I know that I draw like mostly anthropomorphic creatures, so I don't mind it.
Oh, now it looks worse.
You're allowed to call me furry derogatory, but you're not allowed to associate me with the people who wear diapers at
You're a
conventions.
scaly, Nor.
You know what, Noel? I'll take you up on that deal. I'll take you, because, check's my fucking to-do list. It wasn't on there. Wasn't on there at all.
Yeah,
But,
a bit of a less
I'll take-
extreme example, but that's why I don't consider myself a furry, because I don't like engage in that culture. You know, like I don't want a suit. You know, I don't role play my character. You know, I don't go to cons. I don't participate in like the community. You know.
I think a suit would be fun. I don't see a reason for me to get one.
Yeah.
I've seen some well-made ones and think they're pretty sweet. But no, that's the only cringe part about being called a furry, if I were to be designated as such. Is just I've seen the convention documentaries. I know, points finger at the internet. I know what you are.
yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to zoom out, and I'm going to pretend the thumb looks fine.
I feel like
Otherwise,
people who enjoy
it'll be a while.
anthropomorphized characters or like monster-esque characters, even if they just be like, no, only for the tabletop fantasy. Just be honest. You fall under the umbrella.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't begrudge the label. I understand. Doesn't offend me. I just don't feel it's
That's my physical
correct.
appearance.
Yeah, no. Let's pull this ref back up.
More Windblown
Why the
music.
fucking 8 hells is playing. That's enough of you.
8 hells? There's only 7 of those. What do you mean?
8 hells? Oh, brother.
This guy stinks.
Nope. Remember my new hotkeys. Bat bug of the future.
Is that what you were doing the other day? Just like, I just saw you streaming and it was just like fiddling with keys. I'm like,
On Wednesday? Yeah, a little bit. I was just experimenting, actually kind of doing the same thing that I am doing today, just in a less, like, structured manner. I don't think I like... They should have some ink, like, in their palm, I think. Hail Vox Populi, the people's voice? I don't know what that means. Welcome in. That sounds like a Warhammer thing. Is that a Warhammer thing?
Not to my knowledge. Vox, I mean, I've definitely heard the phrase Vox Populi, but I don't think it's Warhammer. Sounds more like BioShock? Maybe? I think it also might just be a saying.
That makes sense. Similar theme, I guess, as in the, you know, edgy Christianity.
Hey, you leave my edgy Christianity out of this.
No, I mean, it's cool. I really wish Diablo didn't suck.
Yeah, we do love a good bit of gothic Christianity.
Heavy metal Catholicism.
It is the way forward. Am I stupid? I think so. No, I like...
They need some kind of flesh tone on their tail. Where would that go? Like the underside, I guess? Why didn't that do anything? Because I'm on transparency. Very smart person. Country-style Greek mythology would be funny. That would be pretty funny, actually.
Yeehaw, Zeus, I don't know why you keep fucking that cow.
Yeah, I was just about to say. That's probably a little bit offensive to the country folk, but the Greeks and the country folks have have some things in common.
You want to talk about
Like,
furries? Fucking bring up the
inter-family
Greeks.
relationships, let's put it that way, and the dramas therein.
We just keep
That
a
would
Greek in
actually
the
be really
family, you
funny.
know.
Country road. That's what it's talking about. The country road. It leads to Rome.
Oh fuck!
No,
No, not Rome.
You're right.
no! I can't escape this.
You can't escape Rome.
All
Right
roads
here on-
lead there.
It makes sense. All roads
many
lead
people
there.
Yeah.
You just keep
Every
coming
time I
back.
go to the bodega, I end up in fucking Rome.
It's because you keep going to the bodega that puts meth in your sandwich.
No, you might be right, but
That's called the doctor's office.
You
Dr.
get meth
Bodega?
at your doctor's?
My mum does.
Delicious.
Yeah, you're on that good ADHD meds.
She's on something that's like what
Amphetamines.
meth is, like
Yeah.
amphetamine and amphetamine. Yeah, she's on something, and I just looked at her and went, "Excuse me." You go fucking share. No, to be fair, it would be easier to name something my mother isn't on. We make jokes about it, you know, all of us, about our friends having broke bitch disease.
Mhm.
To be fair, my mother is the queen of broke bitch disease. And I'm assuming is only alive out of pure spite. Just
Ooh, that's a
to
note.
prove
Make a note.
her hate is wrong. When I had surgery a few years back, obviously I was feeling really unwell afterwards, as you do from surgery.
Yeah.
So my mum was just like, well, they gave us some antibiotics, but here, take this as well. And she just gave me a brown bottle. No label. It was just a brown bottle, like small little brown bottle. And and she said, take a shot of that. And I took a shot of that.
It was a liquid.
And it was the best thing I've ever had in my fucking life.
Is it just
Immediately,
cocaine?
like, so immediately it was like warm whiskey, and I took it, and it was smooth and warm, and I immediately felt better. It was morphine.
Aha. Yeah.
I just sat there
that'll
like,
do it. Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
I feel amazing right now.
Wow.
It was edible liquid morphine, which I believe is called Oromorph. But I took that, and I was just like,
Is this
it's just
the
all
Kuva?
better. Everything ever. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, it was just like, wow.
Was I just allergic to everything?
Yeah, it's just like, I get why people do heroin. I get it. That was my come away from that, because it's the same chemical. Morphine's just stronger. Yeah, I did feel immediately better for everything. It's just like, dear God, imagine if I could operate at this level all the time.
It's not a good color. Need more.
I actually did get some new meds today.
Oh yeah.
And there's something really funny I would like to share with chat, with the gang. Yeah? About the meds. Here they are. They say it says starting dose is to take one at night and swallow it whole. Do not chew or break. Warning, do not drink alcohol. Warning, do not drink alcohol while on this medication. Warning, this medication may make you sleepy. If this happens, do not.
Do not.
Do not. That's where it ends. If this happens, do not. Do not. Just don't. You know?
Peace.
think I've lamented this on stream already before, but I regret to inform you all that I don't much care for the new Shantae game.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, which is a damn shame. What about it? Was it just not jibing? Was it just not grooving?
That is one of the things, is I feel it's pretty lacking in the music department, which is usually one of the, like, consistently good things is the music. One of the main reasons I play. But it's just kind of boring. The areas I don't find very interesting. The enemies I don't find very interesting. Boss fights aren't very interesting. It's just kind of like, go here, scour the room until you find the thing, leave.
No, that's a shame.
And a significant portion of it is traveling back and forth to a bunch of different areas. So, like, there's an appreciable amount of the game time that's just spent, like, walking to and operating the travel NPC. It's not very fun. Hey, Drexy. All right, I think that works for their, like, skin tone.
I was talking to Ishii earlier about the speculations of if they make a, God Pantheon for Silksong, which I feel like they might, given how well it was received.
Yeah.
That it will be, like, my predictions for it are that the actual things will be called symphonies instead of pantheons. And I think if we get 4 again, I would break it up into you could easily break it up into like beast enemies, so things like the like
I want something like the Sisters of Battle, but it's the Cogwork Dancers, where you fight like the 2 mechanical ones, and then you fight 2 real ones.
Yeah,
that would be.
I was going to say, cool. I want you could have all the beasts, then you could have the Symphony of the Citadel. Which there's so many enemies in the Citadel, maybe you fight both tourbillons at the same time.
Oh god.
Oh boy, the screen is gone. You don't see it anymore. Things like that. Symphony of, like, I want to call, like, Symphony of the Lost or something like that. There's a lot of enemies that are, like, evil, quote unquote. So, like, Grog, just anything in Biowater's, Sinner's Place, the Burning Man, the Flies, those sorts of ones, the Judge of Crows. And then you could have, like, Symphony of the Savior or something like that, where it's just a lot of you could have, like, all of the heart people. So, and then that is my prediction. Another one is from what you said, that could be a really good. I see a lot of comments are like Trouble 3, but he's green now.
He's soggy and covered in maggots.
Oh no! One where you get to fight both Lace and Phantom in the same arena. That'd be kind of cool. Something to do with the pinstresses, like there's 3 of them in the game, and you only fight one of them.
Seamstresses, I think, is what the pin master and the seamstresses. Seamstry. What's the
Pin Sisters? Seeming Sisters.
Yeah. Pin Sisters.
The Pisters.
Pin Sisters. Where they, like, You only really fight one of them, but I think one of them's dead somewhere in Sinner.
Yeah, one of
Remember?
them's dead.
And then the other one's just like, fuck off, you're causing problems. And you're like, that's really fair, to be honest. I'll get out.
Yeah. She's like, I agree with what you're doing, but I don't want the silk cops to show up and kill me. So can you leave now?
And you go back after a while. It's like, so you fucked shit up, did you, kid? You're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go fix it. Yeah. You could have that.
All right, I'm enjoying that so far.
I would love Clover Lovers, but like proper Clover.
Yeah, like
That would be pretty
two living ones.
And yeah, and then maybe the spirit one,
which
or the
might make
clockwork.
it even sadder when you kill one of them first.
We don't need more Doomed Yowie. We're pretty stocked up.
The Silk Stoppo, yeah.
We're pretty stocked up on Doomed.
Can you? Oh, there we go. All right, it just took a second. Cool. Ooh.
I'm just saying, Team Cherry, if
Very
the final
lagging.
DLC... Oh.
Why are you trying so hard? What the fuck? Why can't I, like, get rid of this? Huh? Oh, I see. All right, kill that. Thank you.
I'm gonna be
Sorry.
right back real quick.
Okay. He's going back to the bodega. He's going to the bodega. Get him.
No, I'm gonna go get a coffee. Nah, I'm just gonna go get a coffee, okay? No worries.
From where? Where from?
My
What are you, the
kitchen.
cops? Let the man walk.
No.
Yo, hold on.
He's
hold
gonna
on.
go to the Rome bodega.
No, I don't want to go to Rome again. I'm not gonna take
Well,
the fucking road, okay?
I'm
You
trying to
calm
save
down,
you.
man.
I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you. Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee, okay? I'll be back. Alright? Sheesh.
I'm just trying to save you from the Rome bodega.
What?
Nope.
I'm upside down.
On the ceiling with you. Be gone with you.
All right, so I need how do I do this? I guess let's get me like a PNG version of this.
Team Cherry, I'm just saying, if I happen to be playing Silk Song's final DLC, or a DLC, and I'm in a bind, or it's got herself in a pickle once again, and you think it's the end, but suddenly from the corner, a entity with this shaped head shows up. A few more like, I don't know why I drew that in only perfect lines, but I will explode. I will explode.
The road that leads to Rome should be an SCP. You're 100% right about that.
Well, fun fact.
It already is.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that. One of the
That's what it just
001 proposals, because of course, like having the first SCP is a big deal. So there isn't actually one that takes up that spot.
What's 28 times 2? My brain is broken.
Yeah, times
56. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. 8 times 2 is 16. 20, 40, yeah. But, so obviously having that, one spot is too important for just one person to have. So the 001 spot is, hypothesized it could be any of these things.
Yep, that works.
And one of them, especially one of the oldest ones, is called the Curving Road. Which doesn't exactly lead to Rome. But it's very, very interesting anyway. Yeah, there is a road SCP. There's lots of roads. All roads lead to the SCP Foundation. I really like the SCP Foundation.
Until they don't.
Acquired myself a coffee.
Oh, thank God he didn't go to Rome.
Points a gun at. You're not the real Han. What have you done with him?
Whatever do
Okay,
you
Han,
need?
what's your order at the bodega?
Han doesn't say, I acquired a coffee. Han would say, I acquired a beverage of sorts. You can't fool me.
I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. If you guys want to figure out if I've been replaced, actually ask what my order was at a bodega. If at any point they say if at any point the person who's imitating me says they scooped the bread, shoot them. Why the fuck are you gonna scoop the fucking bread? Yo,
Yeah,
okay,
we
hold
should have
on.
asked about the bodega.
That sounds
Yo.
like a euphemism or something.
It does.
So, a bunch of, I'm sorry to whoever's from the Midwest, a bunch of Midwesterners, right? Came to New York one
Derogatory pointing at me, I guess. Okay.
Bunch of
They came to
fucking
New York.
Midwesterners.
And I was in Manhattan, and I went to a bodega in Manhattan, and I see these guys, right? And one of them is like, "Hey man, we just came from like, fucking like Colorado. Can we get like, you know, a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, but scoop out the bread?"
Huh?
The face that I saw,
Okay.
the man at the front.
Hold on.
Out
Pause.
the bread? What is that?
Pause.
Yes.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
So I know what he's saying. I'll draw a quick demonstration. Basically,
Fucking bread scoopers. To go back where
yeah,
they came from.
basically. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just letting you all know. I'm not saying I agree with it.
Thank God.
Basically, imagine like if you're getting a breakfast baguette, if you would, you know, or just like a long like a I don't know what I don't know what Han would call them, but you know, some kind of sandwich. You know, typically looks a bit like this. You know, it's got condiments in the middle, some stuff. That's how you sandwich it, and that's how you sandwich it in my neck of the woods, anyway. But what they're asking for is for you to take these buns and just hollow them out.
Why?
They want you to hollow this bit out,
Wouldn't
so you
that
can
just,
feel
like,
this bit.
make the bread fail? Like, wouldn't it just like fall apart?
I'm not a heathen.
You'd
so I don't know.
compromise the structural integrity of the bread.
No, we already
Yeah,
covered the
so-
dark Catholicism earlier. We know you're not a heathen. It's okay.
So like,
Yeah, to just say things nice, because I don't think I can repeat what the man at the front said on Twitch. They were kicked out.
nah.
But let's just say that man had some very pretty words. Very.
I think he said, "You fucking bread scoopers should go back where you came from."
Nobody will be scooping bread in my town. Not if I can help it.
Hey, do you know where the scoop bread is? Yeah, it's back the way you came.
Loads shotgun.
So yeah, there you go. If you guys ever want to know if I've been replaced, that's what my order was. If I at any point I say scoop the bread, that's not me. You shoot him.
Noted.
We gotta get rid of the bread scoopers for the children. The children are unsafe. We must get rid of these bread scoopers.
How do we know? Well, we set up an elaborate sandwich shop. Very similar to Sweeney Todd, but where we make them sit down when they're like, you know, so we style it like a 90s diner, but we have them sit down whenever they want to order a sandwich. And if they say the magic word, scoop the bread, the chair falls and they get put in the pit.
a comically
Okay.
large pit appears beneath them.
Yeah, it's like the fucking like Dr. Evil's volcano lair from Austin Power. The floor just opens up and their chair like leans forward and it just like slides them into a pit where like a comically large pillar of flame comes out. You know?
Those are our sharks with laser beam cannons.
That's what we think of you fucking bread scoopers here. Into the pit with you.
What else do
Into
I
the
need
pit
to?
of eternal
I need to
damnation.
change the style of the line art. Make a
God,
copy of
Wish I
that.
could count. Cool if I could count.
You can if you try.
I don't guess it's here.
Fine.
It'd be cool if I could breathe.
Peter, the goblin's here.
Guess it's here.
Yes? Yes?
Hold on, I'm gonna go scoop out my lungs. Hold on.
Huh?
Yes?
No, maybe they're not here. Maybe I'm just cracking up. Alright, so now I need to color armor.
Mm-hmm.
I could do this one of two ways. I could go get that special pen that I downloaded. Looks like that. Well, that's
The
the
meat
waste of what it
pencil?
looks like. No, it looks more like that.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I need to make that, you know, like, so I can just, like, kind of do that, and then... I don't know why it's... And then, like... Somehow... Get that to work. That's not terrible, actually. I don't...
You have
necessarily hate
really
that.
you have really clean lines. So if you
I tend
set your line art layer as a reference. Or if you have
this one?
if you have more than one line art layer, then like put them all in a folder
Nope.
and then set that folder as a reference. It's the second button. It's like a little lighthouse.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Now go to where you would put your shading, and open up your magic wand tool.
Yep. Yep.
There should be a version of your magic wand tool that says refer to all layers.
Yep.
Now in the tool properties window there, I'm looking at you through my OBS. It's very small. I'm trying to decipher. Yeah, there. Toward the bottom, you see there's that row. Yeah, switch it to the reference. Yeah.
lighthouse.
So now, while you are on your shading layer, like where you're gonna put the metal, you should be able to make selections like inside your line art.
Oh,
Yeah. So now paint. And it'll only show up like inside that section that you have selected.
oh.
And you can just do it
So
like
sorry.
section by section. But ba weep grana weep ninny bong. That's
Can I say something?
that's
odd?
from something, and I don't remember what it's from. What is that? It's like a sleeper agent activation phrase. Ba weep grana weep ninny bong. Oh, that's like the that's right. That's the stupid Transformers OVA fucking universal greeting. That's right. That's right.
Can you say something odd, Barry? Probably. Will it be received well? Well,
What am I doing? Right, we're changing the line style on everything. Mason. Welcome in, Mason. What's up? What were you working on today? I saw you were doing some kind of art, but I didn't have time to peek in. What were you doing? Oh, wait a minute. You were playing something. Did you do art and then play something? What the hell is a AV assembly? The game about building planes?
We're building a plane.
Yeah, what?
Yes.
What? I was working on my model and then I was building planes. Wow, okay. It's a game about what the name is on the thing. That's what it is. How did building planes go? What is that like? Is it like a Kerbal Space Program type deal? Poorly. Yeah.
Did it go well? No.
Kept having not enough lift, so I had to compensate with thrust. I see. Yeah, you just put enough put enough engines on it and it'll work. Eventually you just have a missile, but it does fly. Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. We're all doing some, like, weird stuff today. We're all kind of working on stuff that we're not familiar with, doing some learning, experimenting, doing some mad science.
Isn't that a song by like Oingo Boingo?
You just said words.
You're listening to a completely different playlist than me, so it's really funny out of context, because, like, it just started playing a Shantae song, and it's like, isn't this Oingo Boingo?
No, no, you said like fucking weird science, and I'm like, isn't that a song
Oh.
of fucking Oingo Boingo?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is.
It is a song, yeah. Oingo Boingo. I'll play Oingo Boingo.
That looks pretty good, I think. Yeah. Alright, so can we get a comparison? I like how this looks, so let's compare it to the last thing that I liked the look of. Oh, and let's turn the post-processing back on. There they are. This is the last thing I liked the look of.
Why would
Let's-
they clarify that? Are you still in your fantasy world? Sorry.
And this one? No poison.
Mm.
All right, so here we are. Zoom back in again. We have... What kind of difference can we see here? We have 2K resolution with my normal line art brush versus 4K. Oh, right, I didn't thicken the lines at all. I think I want to stick with 4K, though. Like, just looking at the tone, like, on their neck. Like, the difference of... that the resolution makes. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to work in a higher resolution, but just use the big chunky shapes. That's what I'm thinking right now, anyway. Let's see if I'm still thinking the same thing after I try and make the lines chunkier. Because I fear that the higher resolution will make the chunkiness of the lines go away. Because you won't be able to, like, see the pixels anymore. Right? That's what I'm thinking.
I think that's a good train of thought.
But I'm curious, so we're gonna try it.
My book with lesbian necromancers has arrived.
Wow.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh. Thick, I didn't realize they were writing a biography. she's not even here.
Yeah, alright, trying to thicken the lines. Let's see if that just works when I do it and doesn't freak out about it. Make another copy. So what are you drawing, Han? Who's this? What's that funky cat?
Oh, I'm
you're
just
drawing?
I'm just trying to figure out
Are they
like
a cat? What is it?
I have no idea yet.
I'm just trying to figure out, because an issue I keep on running into is I think I draw heads too big and hands too big sometimes, like way bigger than they need to be.
It's like a
So I'm trying to
stylistic thing.
figure out how
I
to
draw
be-
big heads and hands and feet also.
Yeah,
It's
but
more
sometimes it just doesn't
cartoonish.
look right.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to get my, like, just something down that can be a little bit more uniform. Because if I'm drawing, like, I don't know, if I'm drawing some fuckhead that looks like this, then, like, I'm fine with it. You know?
The screen
But
switched off you.
sometimes I'm not.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You know, if I'm drawing, like, I don't know, King Grimblor of the Skringus.
That's him.
Whoa.
You know, he's balding. There you go. And yeah, it works, but it doesn't work most of the time for me. So I'm trying to like get a more figure out how to draw things a little bit more compact,
Mm-hmm.
and it's hurting my hands.
When will the Katana Zero DLC return from the war?
Never.
Katana Zero 2, available only on Switch 2.
Epic exclusive.
Okay, I think that's actually worse somehow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Somehow, that is worse.
You get all the negative stigma and no sales. The best of both worlds.
This isn't it. Something about this isn't it.
Yeah.
There we go. I think your mouth is too low.
Gee,
Well-
thanks.
Mouth should be about... Oh, no, maybe your mouth isn't that low. It just looks weird because there's no nose yet. Standard human proportion would put the nose, like... It's about right, actually. Halfway between the brow line and the chin should be where the tip of the nose is.
The issue that I'm running into is that, like, I'm looking at the reference photos
Mm-hmm.
and the face is very, like, ovular in a vertical manner, which
Mhm.
I'm not used to drawing that kind of head shape.
Yeah.
So I keep getting stuck like that. However, I think you are correct on needing to move this up a little bit.
Yeah, I tend to draw my
I
heads
think it's also-
rounder than not.
Wait, what am I doing though? What am I doing? The whole point of this was to not try to do almost exact. It was to have fun with it and throw it down. What am I doing? What am I doing?
The do.
What am I doing? That's what I did in the first one.
How would I measure this?
apples.
In Kelvin.
This is drawn in size 7, and my normal size is 10. So that would be 70% of the normal brush size. So if I wanted to double my scale, because we're going from 2K to 4K, my normal size would therefore be 20. So what's 70% of 20? 14. It does just double. Why did I make that so complicated?
Listen, man.
I don't know math.
I know a lot more math than I thought I did.
I've been doing Ohm and Watts's law.
Oh my god.
Which is just basic
What?
division and multiplication and addition.
The last time I did math, I was fucking translating Fahrenheit into Celsius into the Kelvin.
Hell yeah.
Start addressing your foreign friends with Kelvin measurements instead of Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
I only know one person who would be able to actually read what I would write to them in Kelvin, and that's PG.
That's just because PG's a fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd.
I love that fucking nerd.
Okay, well, several things here don't work in this scale. How can I fix this, then? What's going on here? Let's see. Right, you.
Who in the goddamn is messaging my goddamn phone? The entire borough of Staten Island.
You're friends with
Oh,
Vinny Vinesauce?
oh man, holy shit. Truth come out. What? I don't live in Staten Island. What the fuck?
You do now. Congratulations on being an honorary member of Staten Island.
I don't want to be an honorary member. Staten Island is like the softcore version of upstate New York. I don't want to be associated with those people.
Congratulations on being lower middle class white people.
No, I'm good. You know, I'm phenomenal. You know, in fact, I think I might just leave NYC after this.
Middle class? That's not real.
Vote Dacroyd for mayor of NYC.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that.
I don't trust that man and his weird barbecue sauce. That doesn't work. What player are you on this one? I'm having to do a lot of cleanup here that I don't enjoy, but that's because I originally drew this, like, not according to this process that I'm trying to do, so I'm not gonna hold that against this process just yet.
Como arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Domo.
What the fuck you say to me?
I said domo.
Is it like a bread?
Yeah, scoop it out.
No! No!
I can't wait for my bread curds.
You only want the scooped out part of the bread. You don't want the crust. You just want the innard.
Yeah, I want you to scoop out my bread. Actually, you know what? Take a perfectly whole bagel before they even punch the hole, and then I want you to punch the hole and keep that little bit of bread. Then I want you to fry that up and glaze it with some sugar icing.
Do they punch out bagel holes? Is that how that works? I've never thought of that before.
Well, I mean, there's two methods. You either make the hole yourself, or you punch it out.
I always imagined it as just like a tube that they'd like draw a circle with, you know, like how they do a pretzel, you know, like you just like lay down like a tube of dough in a circular
No,
fashion.
Batbug. See, bagel puncher is a renowned position at the bakery. They need to have powerful yet small enough hands that they can punch the circle right out into that bagel.
So basically, they're just these little tiny mini goblins that pack a punch. You know, they could really throw a haymaker. You know,
They're like pistol shrimps, these little fucking things.
Bam!
and what they
Bagel.
do is
Done.
the bigger folk, you know, the big people, they make the donut or they make the bagel, and then they put it in front of the tiny little goblins, and the tiny little goblins just kind of wham, you know, just right there, you know.
Right in the kisser. Pow.
Like this angry Watto adjacent New Yorker.
What adjacent?
That's pretty good.
Okay, so I won't lie.
That's good to know.
Yeah, you know,
Just leave it
thanks.
there for a sec. I won't lie. I'm not the biggest fan of that effect. It just kind of looked a little shit.
What effect?
This armor brush.
Yeah,
Maybe if I blur it a bit.
it's
Oh, that's not blurring it.
it's very rendered.
That, however,
Yeah, it's not bad.
bit of blurring, bit more blurring. Now it's just grey. Voila, armor. maybe a bit of blending.
The fucking cover. It is okay.
I wonder if I can get this pen, change its properties a little, so it has a different color. I wonder if that's available to me. Watercolor edging.
You'd have to edit the like tip shape material, which would be some work because the color's baked into the brush there. You can see that in the little preview window there. It's already that like steel blue. So you'd have to mess with it quite extensively to change that. Why aren't you working? Ah, I see. Why would I have done that? Probably did it by mistake.
Why does nobody want Hammond?
Huh?
Hammond.
Why does nobody want Hammond? The fucking I don't even know what he is. I'm being 100% with you. It's one of my stupid
People
things.
rolling.
No, it was one of the first ones I ever got was Hammond.
From what?
I don't know.
Top Gear?
No.
Oh, okay. Ah.
Hmm. 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 How can I fix this?
I swear to God. If it's Stan Island again messaging me. Fucking hell!
Alright, that's enough out of you.
Why is a whole island messaging you?
Listen, man, if I knew.
Isn't that where the vampires live?
There are vampires in Staten Island? Well, I mean, it's fucking Staten Island. So. Probably. I apologize to anyone who lives in Staten Island. No, I don't. You guys suck.
Fucking bread scoopers, the lot of you.
That's how we. That's also, if you're wondering, like, if we've been replaced, you got to ask us for the code phrase, and it's fucking bread scoopers. A lot of them.
Oh, jeez. I'm getting rusty with my hands. Oh, no.
Gotta get a shot for that.
Yeah.
I already got the shot, man. I don't need another one.
Okay, so I just
Those
give it.
hands fuck severely. I regret to inform you. Thank you. I'm rusty.
Rusty Venture.
Rusty.
You two should do a shared chat, so I don't have to keep tabbing in between you two.
Yeah, it's a pain. I don't like it.
It's not that much of a pain. I do it every time.
But then you gotta open a whole different like tab, and like
Fucking tab you in a minute.
John Belushi comes out of nowhere, and he's like, "Hey, what are you
Hey,
doing
you
here?"
can't keep blaming John Belushi for your problems.
I can, and in fact, I fucking will.
No. John Belushi's only to blame for most of your problems. This is not one of John Belushi's, let me tell you.
Listen, if I
Now-
Google who's the CEO of Firefox and John Belushi comes up, all right?
Okay, alright. There's no need to be throwing facts at me.
I don't think it's. I don't think it's gonna be that.
My next question may surprise you. Who the fuck is John Belushi?
John Belushi is a dead actor / comedian. I believe died in the 70s.
I've just been
So he's
yachting his name.
Almost certainly not responsible for your problems. Now, I cannot say that with 100% certainty, but I'm pretty. What? But I'm pretty fucking certain that John Belushi is not to blame for you not knowing how to open another fucking tab in Firefox.
I'm sure he's the reason.
Is Danny DeVito still alive?
Danny
think
Dorito?
so.
Yeah, I think so. I feel like I would have heard if he perished.
How?
How?
Eggs.
How? Just
I don't think he's that old,
don't-
is he?
I don't-
Is he like 60 something?
no,
Eggs.
but he seems like someone that would have. I don't know. I remember like seeing him in.
Seems like a guy with health problems.
Yeah, he just
guess.
looks like a guy.
Okay.
Like even when I saw him in like Always Sunny, that's what he's in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even then, and that's not a new show. I think I don't know.
No.
Yeah,
Not terribly.
He looked like he was like 70 and dying then. So I'm just
Uh-huh.
shocked he's still alive.
I'm telling you right now.
He's
You would
81?
know if Danny
Are you
DeVito.
fucking with me?
Oh my!
You would know. You would know the day Danny DeVito died because everybody on social media would start talking about how big of a Danny DeVito fan they are, and
Oh,
start
yeah.
saying
Yeah,
what their favorite Danny DeVito thing was.
But yeah,
And it's
there
like-
you go. I posted the reason why he's still alive.
Eats eggs. Oh, I see.
He eats eggs.
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
I wouldn't say I'm a huge Danny DeVito fan. Like, in fact, I probably wouldn't even call myself a fan.
I mean,
If I'm
I think
being-
he's
I think he's all right.
funny.
Honest.
He,
Yeah.
he did fun satyr in Hercules.
He did do
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
where he
was-
just played himself. Yeah. Hmm.
What do we think of this? I actually don't hate that. I do want it to be a bit darker. So what if we... I didn't know. I see. Hmm. Not bad. Okay. We can continue with this, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I like this brush, but I do like the pixely look. So I think if I continue down this road... Oops, it's been on you for a while. I forgot to turn the scroll back on after you started explaining things.
Was that about the bread?
No, it was
Oh,
about
I hope
the
it wasn't about the bread.
the brush that you were trying to modify.
No.
The brush bread, the bread brush.
I might want to make my own pixel brush.
Don't you have a thing?
Have you tried meat pencil?
No.
Have you tried the pencil? That's just Danny
nor-
DeVito's face, really small.
up?
Astrofel just pulled something One Piece. I don't know if you care about that.
Maybe.
They did, however. No, Astro, you smunt.
What?
Took the thing I wanted, but it was his role, so that's fair.
Oh yeah, that guy's cool. He's part of the Shandoran resistance.
Holy shit, you got Pat Smear? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm assembling the Foo Fighters.
Oh god.
I have Dave Grohl and Pat Smear. I got two of them.
Damn it, Pikmin on my desk. You're supposed to hold my pen, not lose it.
I'll be making fresh pots in no time.
Fresh pots!
People sure are saying words at me.
I mean, what else are we saying?
You know what? Fair enough.
This is your language. Are we not speaking it?
Oops.
No.
Oh,
I've
sorry.
performed a goof.
I forgot you speak Spanish.
Leave it to the Australian to steal from me.
It was their land to begin with.
I don't... I don't know if Astrofel's Aboriginal.
I'm just gonna say no.
Pretty sure he's not.
Haven't had a quick look at him. I'm gonna say no. A cursory glance in his direction.
Something tells
Wow.
me.
Guys, we know what Astrophil looks like. Hold on, where is it?
I've
Like something.
There
been
it
in the
is.
same room
There
as
it
this
is.
motherfucker.
That's what he looks like. There it is.
Are you
it
showing
the
up
Danny
funny on
DeVito
your
again?
screen? Is it the one with me in the car? Yeah, it
Probably.
is. Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is the one with you in the car.
Is that how you two met? Asher just thought you were yet another horror from
Yeah.
down under.
Yeah, I was just like
Looks like
frying
that
on the
back
side
map.
of the Australian highway, and it was like, that's a new one.
Who the fuck gave
Yeah,
a shout out to Astrophel?
That seems about right. One of my favorite, two of my favorite YouTubers are Australian. One of them is the guy. I'm almost certain everyone knows this guy now because he does the really quick studies of like really silly creatures, especially Australian ones. It's like the Sydney funnel web, you know. It's the worst thing. What's worse? Well, how about one that's fucking twice the size?
Mm-hmm.
Because of course it is. Much like everything that spawns on the Australian servers, it's poisonous. Or it's venomous.
I don't know. Are
Is
you
there a
eating it, or
difference?
is it eating you?
Yes.
Both.
Huh? What?
Yes
are
to
you?
your question.
Oh, okay.
I've been noited. Hi, Rama. Venomous means it delivers poison to you through some attacking mechanism, like stinging or biting. Poisonous means it's not edible without hurting you.
Okay. What the fuck? Who keeps fucking messaging me? John Belushi!
Not again. Thought he was dead.
Hey,
I
y'all.
thought we were John
Astroma
Belushi.
here.
Oh, God.
Look at this fucking famous animator in my chat.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, is that the Astroma?
I think I've missed the bit. What did
Oh
this
yeah,
guy
also
animate?
the president of the Cedar fan club, and enjoy your Cedar content. And now the Amira piece is outlined too. So how much did I outline her? 5
To
pixels.
answer your question, look in the Doodle Dip channel in the server.
Never let it go. 5 pixels. No, this is 4K, so it would be 10 pixels. It looks way thicker than it does on the Amira piece. Really, I guess. Yeah, no, that's about right. Yeah. Yeah, we lost it. It just kind of looks like a G pen now. Like an unaliased G pen. Because the resolution is too high, we can't like see the pixeliness of the lines anymore. So is there some way to get an imposed pixeliness, like, above its native resolution? Or do I have to work in 2K to get the grittiness that I like? How would I do this? Rango OC? Yeah, that's what they are. Weird snake that grew legs. There's also some problems getting caused by this outline too. Let's fix that up a little bit. It's mostly just that. Ooh, and the the transparency of the lenses being outlined fills it with black. Can I make that not happen somehow? I guess I would need to pull the glasses out of that folder. But then the glasses wouldn't be getting outlined. Ooh, how do I... Maybe we just don't make the lenses transparent. Doesn't look too bad, I guess. I can fake it, kind of.
Do you make it?
Why won't you grab? There we go. Yeah, that looks good. That's good enough. Can just remove everything. Shit, what did I rebind my delete? That? Yes. Ah. Okay, so notes. We're taking notes. We're being studious. So the 4K upscale looks nice in all regards except the pixel brush. Everywhere but Pixel brush. So can we fix that? Can fix question mark? Hey Pen. I am upside down. I'm a bat and a bug. We're prone to doing that. I can come back down.
Wait a minute.
Who's
What are
we?
you?
Who? We?
Yeah.
You speaking French?
Oui.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Oh my god, Does anyone else here watch Game Changer?
I don't know what that is.
It's it's a show on Dropout. The company formerly known as College Humor. It's a show on their thing. Basically, game show. As you may know by the name, the game changes every show. Yes, I'm autistic. We're good. One of them was the shows can get really goddamn surreal and bizarre, but one of them was just do the prompt, and it was Brennan Lee Mulligan doing as give me a Spanish teacher from Australia, which was quite fun.
I attack Nor's emotions directly.
I don't know.
You can do that.
if you're listening to my stream playlist. I'll be able to do it to you too if you ever get through Endwalker, yeah.
One day. One day.
Can't believe I'm gonna win $100.
Was there a bet?
Would you be surprised if there was?
Not massively, no.
I do quite like that. So the question now that I have to answer for myself is, how much value do I put on the pixel lines?
I mean,
Do I
take $100?
do I care about the pixel lines so much that I would sacrifice the other nice things about the higher resolution just to go down to 2K so that the pixel brush looks better? Or is there some way that I can get the pixel brush to look more pixely without lowering the resolution? Questions?
I don't hate this. Oh, jeez.
That's been my mentality for the last hour.
Do you relive tales of loss?
You're gonna have
So how? I guess give me my baselines here. Oh, well, yeah, so, if I can somehow fix the brush, I almost guarantee that I cannot fix the outline. Because the outline is done with a function, like, built into Clip Studio. Unless, I guess, if I cared enough to... I guess I could maybe make a macro out of it. to copy my lines and somehow separate the outline to a different layer instead of a folder style, and then shrink them down to 2K and then back up to 4K with bilinear filtering on so that it stays on a per pixel basis. That sounds like poopy. I don't want to do that. New question then. What if we did thick outlines but with my normal line brush and maybe without anti-aliasing so that it's crispier? Perhaps. Perchance.
What
Or maybe.
if... No, hear me out. Drugs.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm listening.
No, that's it. That's the whole thing.
Oh. Okay. Is there any more?
It depends on your point of view.
Okay. What if we want more drugs? What then?
Hold on. Hello? Yeah, they said more drugs. Okay.
Oh, you really are part of Staten Island now.
That's an insult.
Staten Island.
Yes.
Yes.
That looks like doo-doo. Hot
I
doo-doo.
felt that.
I don't hate that. It got a little bit of the crunchiness back. It's not quite pixely, but it's crunchy because of the edge quality of my line art brush. Do I like that though?
Oh my god. Wow, it's been a while since I smelt that smell. The man smoking a Cuban cigar outside my window is back.
Oh my god.
It's been a
He's
while.
back.
Holy shit. I thought he died.
I thought he faded into a cloud of smoke.
He's back though. Can you believe it? Cuban cigar man, he's back.
Cuban cigar man, help us!
No.
I heard he's friends
No.
with Captain Hindsight.
They're gonna say Captain Hennessy.
Captain Hennessy. Why? Why are you? Hold on, we have to have a conversation. I feel like you're
What?
assuming too much of me.
What do you mean? We were
No,
talking
no.
about Captain, the fucking Cuban cigar man, and then you said
Uh-huh.
Captain, and I'm like, my brain is like, all right, we got a cigar man. Next is like alcohol man.
That's
There's no assumption being made.
that's Dan Aykroyd.
Holy shit! It's Aykroyd!
Wow. the Dan Croyd Chronicles Strike Again.
It's the worst.
Ah.
It's the worst Tales game in the entire series.
The Dan Croyd Chronicles.
Yeah,
Yo, I would
play
play
it.
the shit out of those games, man.
Why?
I don't even like Tales games, bro. I'd play the shit out of that, bro.
I like exactly one Tales game, and it's mostly because it has co-op. Thick just pulled a character from that earlier.
No shit.
Yeah.
Funny,
Yeah.
punchy guy. All right, time for me to swirl into the vortex of indecision again.
All right. Get some
Break
milk when
free.
you're in there.
Break free.
All right, so what is this? This
I feel like I've been
is
rolling like hot
big-
garbage.
pixel brush. Now give me that versus... Oops. It's still wrong. That one. You're playing Klonoa Empire of Dreams? Nice. I never played any of the Klonoa games.
I have a
I never had a
little bit of, nostalgia
Dreamcast.
for Klonoa.
That's what they were on originally, right? They were Dreamcast games.
think so.
yeah.
Big my line brush.
Guys.
Family member had a Dreamcast, so I played a lot of Dreamcast games.
Did I not? Ah. Mr. Stink Crack, welcome in.
Huh?
Excellent.
Is it really 10? It feels so big. No, it's not. It's 5. It's 10 on the other. 5.
All right. Now the question is, where the fuck did I put that lettering thing I had before? Is it in here?
Klonoa was
I had it.
PlayStation,
I had-
Wonder Swan, Game Boy Advance, and Wii. Fucking Wonder Swan mentioned?
What the fuck is a Wonder Swan?
Fuck.
The failed ass
Those are a collection of words.
handheld
Yeah.
console. I forget who produced it. Did not do well.
I think it's I think it was Bandai, no?
Yeah, that sounds right. Might be.
Hold on.
Oto
Time for Googie.
Laboratory, Bandai developed collaboration.
Gunpei Yokoi designed it? That's sad. Why is it so bad? He did the Game Boy good. Uh-oh.
I think brother just hated Bandai, you know?
He designed it bad on
Probably.
purpose.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'd believe it.
Okay, so that should be... I will fix it up a little. Ooh. That causes
Wait, hold on.
problems.
List of Wonder Swan games.
There
Beat
can't be
Mania?
many of them.
Oh my god, they're all like Bandai games. There's like nothing here of like a different. Oh wait, hold on. Konami.
Let's go.
What the fuck? Digital Monster version Wonder Swan. What a name, huh? They had a One Piece game on the Wonder Swan.
Hell yeah. Probably sucked ass.
Probably.
Langreiser Millennium WS the Last Century. That's a name.
Why do so many Japanese properties have the word riser in it?
Hardly know.
Holy shit, you're right. Oh my god.
Do you think it's a translational thing?
No,
Like,
because
that's the closest word
it's in
for a
the
lot of
Japanese
things.
name.
I don't know what to tell you, boss. I just-
He was fired
Holy
after the
shit,
Virtual
the one-
Boy was a failure, and the Wonder Swan was the last handheld Yokoi developed before his unfortunate death. Oh boy, that sucks.
Oh damn.
Ooh.
Um,
Ooh.
there's only one Tekken game under Wander Swan, and it's a card game.
Tekken card
They
game?
made a Tekken card
It's
game?
called Tekken Card Challenge.
Wow.
Hell yeah. I play right punch, huh?
I play 3+4.
I play Kazuya counter.
Electric Wind Godfish.
I play devil mode.
We had a Dreamcast and I played Choo Choo Rocket a lot. Then a CRT fell on it and it broke.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what happened to the lines on their mouth? What?
There we go.
It's like
That's how I
delete
do
that
it.
by accident at some point? How'd I do that? Wait. Oh, I don't have the line color on.
What am I trying to do here? Who am I?
Oop, oop,
Who am
oop.
I? What am I?
Fucked it. Soiled it.
Toilet.
Hmm. Why didn't... Hmm? Why isn't that doing anything? Ah, right. Yeah. Does changing this layer hierarchy fuck everything up? A little bit, yeah. Okay, let's not do that then. What happened here? How am I, like, fucking stuff up? Oh, oh no. Huh. better not.
Fucking stretch, motherfucker.
Ooh. My brain is too small. Where is this? This is also on the sub layer, but this is in a different hierarchy order over here, so it's going to be all fucky. And also I need to scale it up, so I need to... Oh, actually, I think that one just worked. Maybe. Okay, so there's just a couple of spots that are fucky now because of that. Fix that.
But to those of you contemplating killing God, just go ahead and do it. What are you waiting for?
Yeah. She's been kind of fucking up for quite a while.
Yeah.
Anywhere else? Yes. All right. That's
So
comparable.
why don't you share chat with Babbage?
Because it's annoying.
Yeah.
And the camera's not on me right now. I'll go try and set it up.
I guess.
Mhm.
Start streaming together. That should give me a new weird little pop-out thing, right? Yes.
Correct.
It does not need access to my microphone. Invite guests.
Invite John Belushi.
On blue. Yeah, and there's a button in here to send you an invite, but I seem to recall that, like, that seems to, like, go nowhere. Like, we don't know where to accept that invite from, so I'm just gonna copy an
Copy
invite link
Twitch.
into the private live chat.
When you're on the main Twitch, it's your notifications.
Hmm.
It'll be in it'll be under the big box in the middle, notifications, my Twitch. It'll appear there.
Just click that link.
The link is easier though.
All right, you are in, so now we start sharing chat. There we go.
Got him.
That's working now? Yes, because I see a little U face next to Vieri's name because they're talking in your chat. Okay. Wow.
Well, my face will now haunt you.
All right. Where was I? We're back in 2K. Need to make a copy of what I just did and try the pixel brushes. Yes. Hey, yeah. Right, and I need to do the funny thing with the glasses to make it look not bad. Wow. Rub me with ramen. Welcome in. Get some names today.
Huh. You know, I think I'm gonna leave the diffusion.
I don't
Which
wanna be
ramen?
here
It better
anymore.
be Ichiban. Better be Ichiban. You come into here with that cup of noodle bullshit, you're gonna go right back where you came from.
Okay,
Yeah,
bread
it's back where you
scooper.
came.
Slow down. We're nearing
30%.
a bread scooper. All right, slow down. We're almost at bread scooper again.
That's a good emote. I like that emote. Get a little kiss. From a weird blue thing.
What?
They posted an emote. You should be able to see it. We were sharing chats now. Weird little blue thing. Give him a little kiss on the forehead.
Oh, that is a weird little blue thing. What the fuck? They're
Those,
stealing my fucking brain!
One of those worms. Those worms people are always worried they're gonna turn into, and that their lovers are gonna leave them.
Yeah.
What in the 8 different fucks?
Wow.
What, you never heard somebody go,
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
That's
Are they
real?
referring specifically to the cat toys? I always thought they were just talking about like worms.
I don't know, probably. Would you be surprised?
No.
There we go. Okay, I think that's everything fixed now. Possibly, potentially. Okay.
Holy shit, I can't see shit.
Now this is lines.
I'm blind!
Line. We're gonna copy that whole ass thing. And do the pixels. Remember, if your partner asks if you'd still love them if they were a worm, fire back, would you still love me if I were a spider?
The good old-fashioned bonjour, mon ami. Okay.
Yeah,
I get it.
a classic.
That made no sense. Don't agree to that. That made no fucking sense. I just yachted that out like the fucking dumbass that made no sense.
No, but it made dollars, so...
Where? Where's my money?
Quick, somebody give 5 gift subs to Han.
No, don't do that.
Yes, do that.
No, don't do that.
Do that.
How did I end up with, like, so fewer line layers? I am bamboozled. Confused, even. I actually don't think I like that. Huh. I thought that I would. Right, this is still separate. What? Wait, what? I'm confused. What have I done? Okay, this... I see. Right.
Alright.
No.
Which part of this is solid? Is it that? Is it then like a solid iris in the middle? Or
some kind of
is it like
fucking
that?
goblin.
Just Googling it, because I don't remember. Because there isn't one, like...
Yeah, but
Because it's a podcast, there's no...
yeah. What do you like more? Like that? And then with a
I really like this, where it's different kinds of transparent.
okay.
As long as you're doing it on separate layers, that should be pretty
I'm not.
easy.
In fact, that better not be. Okay, good, it's not.
Wait a minute, why when I hide you do I still...
How
Oh,
I
yeah,
would do
that's
it.
the outline. Right.
No.
Right.
What the fuck is playing? Oh, the ogles. That's enough of that.
Can't see shit.
Okay, alright. I'm getting somewhere. My brain just like broke for a little while, it's fine. Does that sometimes.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah.
Wow.
Mysterious Irish man who lives on my computer.
Gotta find my mic.
Problems anywhere else? Yes. Here. You. There we go. I think that is acceptable enough. We need a couple more fixes. on the outline layer.
Oh, I like that. Made 2 layers of the same object, but made one of them a darkening layer and made the lines thicker. So it gives it this like neon effect.
Hmm.
Ooh. What I like to do is copy and paste my lines, use the one underneath it, Gaussian blur it, makes it proper neon.
Mind.
I cast Gaussian blur. Your partner has a jumping spider with big old pedipalps named Arnold Schwebenegger? Schwebzenegger?
Good name.
That's good.
That's a good name. That's a real good name. Not sure how I feel about this weighted color.
Okay, I think I have solved all the problems that arose from doing all the things I just did.
Oh, did you now?
Yes, mysterious
To
Irish
be sure,
man.
to be sure. To be sure, to be sure.
She's very good at names. It makes me jealous when we're naming D&D characters. Yeah, it couldn't be me ending up with a Pathfinder character called Freak.
Hey, just saying,
Are they on a leash?
you're the one that was like, I'll let the party name me. I'm just sat there going, well, you know, yeah. If you want, you know, maybe you can sign language that you don't like it.
Just not like Freak's name. Yeah.
Why would I
Okay.
know where the clip is?
So now we condense that. This is going
Burn
to
it
be... How did I name this in the other document?
Well, guess I'll be puppy girl about it.
Small...
Whoa.
We got the live wire, by the way.
Oh yeah.
It arrived. It is okay.
Just
Very orangey.
is
I quite like it.
the
I've
bone
figured
that
out
says
what it
Gwen
tastes
on it.
like. It tastes like Lucasade orange, and I don't really rate Lucasade orange.
Tastes better than Lucasade orange.
It's like more sugar orange Lucasade.
Yeah, but that's because it's American.
Exactly.
Why isn't it letting me do this? It's... I'm
You
I'm
best
getting
not be
rash,
talking
guys.
down about our high fructose corn syrup.
You know, I never would. I'm drinking my cold red with my red Twizzlers, getting that double hit of red 40.
You know, I think I'm hearing something in your voice. I don't think you're American.
What?
Are you,
What do
son?
you mean?
Are you American?
I don't think you're the right kind of white.
I'm as American as hamburgers, I'll have you know. That's unfortunately, that's European racism.
Got the second
You're
tier
not the
of
white kind of
racism.
right.
Holy
That's
shit,
just
we
European
finally...
rate.
Oh my, we've reached it. We've reached it. We've reached Spain. We've done it. We've reached Spain.
We've reached racism too.
Yeah, all right, stream's done. Stream's over. Batbug ended the stream. That was the pinnacle of stream right there. That was the peak.
All right. I have ended up on the choice vortex. The indecision nexus. So let's see what I think. That immediately looks bad to me, but is that because I used like the wrong kind of interpolation? Possibly. Potentially.
Is this just not a vector layer? Am I insane?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Oh,
depends on your
that's
point
awful.
of view.
Don't answer that.
It's better.
Why are you not selecting it? Am I st-
What are you trying to do? Let me see your screen.
I think I'm just crazy, dude.
What are you
This
trying
fucking
to
Goku.
what are you trying to do?
Just trying to grab. Where is it? Just trying to grab this.
Okay, I can't see. This is gonna fuck up my whole screen capture, but I need to view thick screen bigger for a second. Or it could just not load. That's also an option in Discord. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, layer 14. So, like, toggle it on and off. It's definitely on that layer, the white circle.
Yeah.
Oh, never
Definitely
mind.
there.
Your stream still isn't loading. It's just a fucking JPEG.
I'm on the right tool, I think.
Okay. All right, now I can see you moving. Yeah, you're on the object tool. You can't click the line with that.
No.
You're moving something around on a layer that's hidden.
What is this?
currently.
What is this return to innocence sounding song?
What on my stream?
Yeah.
It's Streets of Rage.
Streets of Rage.
Yeah,
Are we sure
I
it's
haven't
not
followed Super
Enya
Rage in ages.
or Enigma or whatever the fuck?
it was Enigma again. Go to your object tool. What you were trying to use to grab it. You have some setting in there. You have your selection mode set to subtract.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, grabs it.
Must have clicked that by accident at some point. There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
We found it. Alright, back to this. Back to that. Okay.
Back to our regularly scheduled bat bugging.
Oh, back to the game.
I don't know how I feel, man. How do you feel, man?
Like I just got home.
Yeah. that,
I'll take songs from the 90s for 500.
hey, I only
I don't
know the
think that
one where they
song's
go
from
up
the
Pizza
90s,
Hut,
but-
Pizza Hut.
It was still popular in the 90s.
I only know the Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken Pizza Hut one. You know what I want? I know what I want.
McDonald's. Catbit.
No, that song's from the 90s.
Carburetor.
Is your carburetor running?
My baby girl cat shit.
It's the bat buggy and the carburetor. Our new crappy
Can I
talking
can I get-
vehicle based
can I get the
cartoon from the
bat buggy?
80s.
Can I get the bat buggy, but the front of it is just like that fucking creepy bat bug that Han drew once? Which
There's
is
a
like
lot of those.
You're
smiling.
gonna have to be more
Yeah, yeah,
specific than that.
There's like 100 of those.
Han, bring up the mini
I
board.
already have Doodle Dip open. Hold
Han,
on.
bring up Lewis.
Yeah.
Bring up Lewis.
Bring up
Okay,
Lewis.
hold on.
No, I don't
Where
need
the
to
fuck
see
is he?
Lewis. I don't
Now
need to see
summon the boy.
Lewis.
Summon
I didn't-
Lewis.
I didn't need to see Lewis. Show me the bat bugs, and I'll pick which one of
Lewis,
them I think
Your
should be
people
the cover.
need you, please.
All right, hold
Of
on.
the,
So you said smiling Batbug. I think I've drawn Batbug smiling a couple times. Hold on.
There was one there that was quite good.
Where?
No, first one you did.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Problem.
Nah, that's good, but no, I meant on the right.
Right, these aren't valid
I'm
anymore.
looking around. There's this
Those
one.
are outdated.
That's a good bat bug. That's a good one.
That.
It's a bunch of bullshit. Oh, there's this Batbug.
So that goes inside the bat buggy.
There's
Pull up
Batbug.
Han's screen. You can
That's
see
a good
the
one.
Cursed images. Is that me with a dual disc? Is that what that was?
yeah. Did you never see me do this one? As you?
I forget.
All right. What game-breaking bullshit is Batbug smiling about playing on that dual disc?
Pot of Greed.
Yeah, it's probably great. That one. That's the one I'm making. That one.
That's the one.
specifically.
Okay, this is the one
Yeah,
you
that's
wanted. Yeah.
That
Honestly,
kind. That freak right there. That one.
Yeah. This is a good one.
There we go.
Yeah, that's also a good one.
I always
Maybe the
forget I
car,
gave you, like a
like-
small body.
I didn't know that.
Maybe the car just changes faces. You know, we're going full 90s car where it like has expressions.
Yeah, it has to have
That's also a good
like
one.
a
The colored
face on
one.
the front. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, I like that one in the top left, the tiny one. I like that one.
You know
What-
what, you know what
what-
they're listening to?
What am I doing? What is that? Is that
You're
wizard
listening
disco?
on a
What,
Walkman.
what?
That's potentially a couple of brothers. You know.
Oh,
The Blues Brothers?
It's the Italo brothers.
Yeah.
I'll take songs from the '90s for 500. Actually, I think they were the early 2000s, not the '90s.
Is there any cursed Batbugs here? No, it's just this one.
That one's cute though. I like that.
I like that one. I like the big sun on the left as well.
I think I did Sun the dirtiest. Like in all of Doodle Dip, I think I've like
Yeah,
Sun.
that-
I've like done
that
horrendous.
one particular one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are good too. I like all those little ones in the middle there. Sun with his boy love.
That one on Batbug is
That's a good Astroma too. That's
that one of Batbug sitting in concentrating is just hearing 3 slates go off in pitching. You're like,
yeah.
that's exactly the face. Like,
When I hear the Mosin. What's that one? What am I playing there? I
don't
used to
fucking
I used to
know.
have a TV like exactly that scale, like to my body. It was like rinky fucking TV that I played my GameCube on.
yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, this is what I
Didn't we
mean.
all?
That I've done Sun the worst. Like,
What do you mean?
there's the gang, guys. There's the gang.
Siblings.
Siblings. Torture.
One of them has immense trauma. The trick question is, it's all of them.
I like that one too. That's a good one.
This one right here, I think remains like the top one right? We got a really shitty Mario on the left. We got like a
Yeah.
horrendous Link in the middle.
You got
Lewis,
Bowser. You got Lewis. You got
Bowser.
Uncle Skorg.
Yeah. This is like the best one.
It's a
I
good
forgot
one.
Drew Nor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's me.
There's like a pretzel fucking creature. Pretzel gremlin.
Pretzel. I could fuck up a soft pretzel. It's a nice like hot
This is
soft
literally
pretzel, big rock salt chunks
the
on
second.
it.
This is the second day in a row we brought up soft pencils, or not soft pencils, soft pretzels. I need you to know this. Every time we've talked for the last few days, we've both been like,
The world is a
man,
lesser
fucking
place
soft-
for its loss of shopping malls and soft pretzels. I forgot about Launchpad.
Goddamn COVID
Soft
took my
meaty
breath.
pencils. All right, bring up Wild Woody.
Wild Woody! Where the fuck is Wild Woody? Hold on. Where is he?
There he is.
There he is. Santana, Wild Woody, the weird fuck ass cricket,
Pepperami.
Pepperami,
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. This is. That's the. I can't lie. I think that's the best looking Santana anyone's ever drawn, and you cannot prove me. You can't prove me wrong and or right.
What did I do?
You were correct.
I'm gonna morb. I'm morbing out.
Always forget about that. Alright, that's enough. That's enough doodle dip. I will always come. Oh shit! I forgot about the new canvas. Hold on. I like this guy.
It's a cool guy.
Oh yeah, that is a cool guy. What kind of music is
There's
he playing?
Yoshi.
He looks like he looks like he's.
All right, I gotta turn the screen scroller back on, or it's just gonna be you
turn it
on
back- yeah.
both screens for the next hour.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm fucking just being. I'm John Belushi.
Wow.
You're John Belushi? You owe me money. Even though I only found out who you were an hour ago, I still think you probably owe me money. Where's my money, John Belushi?
I left it all in one place.
The Belushi
Yeah.
piece is real. The Belushi piece is real.
Oh, fucking stupid. If I merge those, yes, it becomes disgusting.
If I do this, and it sucks.
Yeah, basically I'm right, because it's kind of... no, it's terrible. And you fail.
Why aren't you?
He looks like an Inspector Gadget character. Who? You've reminded me of a stupid sentence I found earlier today. Brooke will never see that whale because skeletons don't have eyes.
Anxiety is just your skeleton trying to run.
Yeah, well...
Well, joke's on you, my skeleton is gone.
Would you like it back?
No.
Okay.
Melted it in the hydrogen peroxide cabinet 30 years ago.
How do you think we made the Belushi piece?
The Belushi piece.
I don't know, gamers. I don't feel like I got it this week.
Yeah.
It's alright.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah.
I think I need to read more books.
Like some recommendations.
Art books.
Never mind, I don't have any of those.
Alright, so once I get past the, like, several hours of this stream where I'm just fixing problems that arise from me changing brush shapes and resolutions, we'll end up at some point with a lineup of comparable permutations that I can actually, hopefully, derive some useful information out of.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it a buck 3,455,000 with you. You said words too big for my cranium. I'm a simple New Yorker, man. All right. I heard the word mutation. I think
You should know permutations. You liked chemistry.
I'm fucking messing around.
I fucking messing around. I'm Noah.
I am but a simple bread scooper.
no.
Hey,
No.
oh, don't be throwing that kind of language around.
That's what they used to call me back in college.
Ugh.
I think. Hmm.
I don't know who this fella is. I don't know why I'm coloring them this way. I'm torturing myself doing this. I kind of like them though.
Okay, and that requires me to grab this and just delete that. Yes. All right, are we fixed? Are we good?
Depends on your point of view.
I think so. I think we are. Okay.
Not in the wild again.
No, why are we learning to walk again? No more. I don't want to learn how to walk again, man.
Well, that has made it more terrifying, certainly, but I don't know why it's done that. I don't know why it did this. Why did you do this? Kinda cool. But it's not entirely helpful.
Why is this being so fucking
That sounds
weird?
about right.
Okay, so now they all have subline colors, right? That does... That does... Now that does, and this does. Okay, alright.
I am done with this.
Bam, bam, bam. What you trying to draw, Nori? Didn't... David... David. Danny DeVito Sater?
Danny DeVito? Oh, I don't know, but now that you said something, here, hold on, let me...
Oh god.
Oh god, what have you done?
Wow, it's him.
Let me make sure This is biologically accurate to Danny DeVito. Hold on.
Huh?
Big.
It's him. Phil.
Whiffed?
No, that's not what that is. Why?
Phil Swift.
Oh, because I had that still visible. Oh, that looks cool, Thick. I like it. This funky
Thank you.
eyeball-headed monster.
Yeah, turns out. Well, I don't know what it is. I saw Sank on Pinterest and was like, yeah, that's kind of pog.
Yeah.
And it wasn't till I had already started drawing the like concept sketch of it that I realized it was probably a monster from the Magnus Archives. I'm not allowed to know anything about the Magnus
Somebody
Archives
said
because
that
it's
in
one of
chat. I don't remember who it was. Somebody was like, Thick's drawing Magnus Archives.
Yeah, well, problem is, I'm not allowed to know anything about the Magnus Archives because it's one of the few pieces of media I haven't autistically consumed like the Great Devourer that Giz has.
Uh-huh.
And therefore, it's one of the few things they can take inspiration from for writing a tabletop RPG campaign that I won't immediately know exactly what's happening.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not allowed to know anything about the Magnus Archives, and it was unfortunate that I started drawing this and went, fuck. So I couldn't look up anything else, so there it is. If you know what it is, you know more than me. There we go. Because I don't know what this is. But it's cool looking. I'm quite happy with like the way the smoke and the eyes, like it dripping out. Didn't mean to do that. You know, I'm quite happy with like I got a lot of the smoke fire effect from these like couple of brushes that blend it. I like the ones that's dribbling out of him. The eyes are a bit odd, but that's fine. And I'm decently happy with the armor. So
Man.
So that's that done. I'll be exporting the time lapse of that and the actual image into Dun Doodles. And now I'm gonna break your entire setup. Here we go.
Where's my cellular device? Oh, I forgot. I threw it across the room. Hold on.
Why'd you do that? Is it because John Belushi was calling you?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I think it's approaching.
What
This
is?
is Pixel. The storm.
The storm.
No!
Small my brush. All right, now we yoink these over here. We scale them up. With, yep, that's the interpolation method I want. All right.
Oh, well.
Save that shit.
Oh boy, my body.
Hey, anyone want Miles Morales?
Oh. Maybe. I like a Spoderman.
It's a Spooderman.
Oh, somebody. Oh, you claimed it already. Okay.
Giz wants it apparently. Because I think they're about to come and bully me for it.
Clicked on it before you two.
Yeah, well, first off, they're my roles. So don't.
Communal roles.
No, they were my roles, so you shouldn't be so bloody greedy.
Whoa,
That's not
whoa,
how
that's
it
a little
works.
hypocritical.
Nobody has been adhering to that
Okay, so first off, I didn't mean to click on Midno with the heart. I thought it was a Kakarot point. And then I gave them to Batbug, so Batbug only got a free claim. That's all I'm saying there. The only reason I did it so quickly is because I never get that thing to click for me.
There's a restriction on
Never
it
works.
now.
Yeah, I know, but even when it's mine, it was like...
Yeah, honestly, I've watched her do it, and like I've clicked 5 seconds after her and then got it. It just doesn't work for her, and I don't know why.
You might as well claim something, because it resets in 20 minutes.
Sahara. I don't.
What about Phantom Chica?
I don't like any of this. Look at Frog Detective. Yeah, maybe Astrophel will want
Yeah,
that.
Frog
Oh, I
Detective.
love Frog Detective.
There you go, you can barter Frog Detective to Giz.
I
Put him
don't
in...
think I have anything Batbug wants.
Yeah. How many images of Frog Detective are there? That's a good image of Frog Detective.
Alright.
No, wait, that's the best.
I think I am at a point where I can finally do what I set out to do today, which is to make observations on different tests and decide where I want to go with things in the future.
Future.
Future! Alright, so let's put the screen on me for a second. We're gonna zoom in. Can you guys give me your opinions? Wrangle Giz. Is Giz still in the room?
Goblin! Come here. I'm dragging them. Come here. They're here.
Alright. I guess this is an adequate picture. So we have 4 iterations here. I guess, you know what, why don't I, let's take a second to put labels on these so that I don't have to explain. We're just gonna call this number 4. Why the hell did it do that? What's happening? Is my tablet, like, dying? Why is it still reading my stroke, like, a fucking second after I lift my pen up? Whatever.
They used to happen to me a lot on fucking Clip, and that's partly why I draw on, like, 0 sensitivity.
It's never happened to me before right this fucking second.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna zoom in like as far as I possibly can so that you guys can actually see differences. So this is 4K with a pixel line brush. I think that
Okay.
I can't really tell that it's pixel anymore because it's so high resolution that it just kind of looks like a smoothed edge. But, you know, if I like zoom in, you can see that it's a pixel brush.
Rocky.
Get them back on screen here. This is 4K with my line brush that I'm noticing has a color difference on it, but I'm not going to care anymore. So it's a bit crispy, but it's not a pixel brush per se. I just turned the aliasing off of my line brush, so the edges are getting like extra crunchy.
Creepy.
And then we have 2K resolution with a pixel brush, which you can actually tell is a pixel brush, but like the rest of the image quality kind of goes down. Like, see here, I can switch between 2K pixel and 4K pixel. Right?
Mhm.
Or 2K with my brush. Like, my normal... My immediate opinion is that I don't like this one.
I like 3 a lot.
Don't like this one. So 2 gets me the pixely lines that I was aiming to get today. That's one of the major things I was trying to accomplish. I feel that only works in 2K. But I don't know if I like the pixely lines enough to justify the lower quality on everything else. I think number 4 is pretty clean looking too. Even though it doesn't have the pixely brush, it's just smooth. Very, very graphic. And 3 is smooth but... or high resolution but also crunchy.
I like 3 because it feels like the best of all of them.
Mm.
Like it kind of has the bits that I like from each of them.
Yeah. Then I guess let me see how I'm gonna try something wild. If I just turn all of that off. Eyeless snake. Need the other document open. I shouldn't have closed it.
Can I be out of pocket for a second, Han? Sure.
Hey, Chug.
Always a good way to start a sentence.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, this is the wrong document. Which one was I editing then? Oh wait, no, it was this one. Yes. Okay. All right, let's start the screen scrolling back up. We'll zoom back out for a second. To fix up a couple of changes, and then we'll do another comparison.
In the actual fuck?
What happened?
What fairy just fucking put?
Penelope and Badicius. I don't know what these funny words mean.
It's the It's the
Epic.
yeah.
Epic the musical. Odysseus was the main character.
Why does it look like that? Oh, because that's the outline. Right. Okay. So this... Called that.
It's 5 a.m. Well, I'll be.
Goddamn.
Goddamn. That is not an American time zone.
$5 a.m. What is that? You in like Singapore or something? That'd be like
It'd be 2 hours-ish ahead of me.
Yeah.
So,
in India?
with that information.
Sorry, I shouldn't be trying to dox you.
Yes, the entire continent of India.
I don't know. I don't know if they wanted to say what country they're from.
It's 13.
I think I fucked something up there.
Oh no!
Oh, no, it's part of this. Okay, no, that was fine. Redo that. Alright. We're making motions here.
A creature nondescript origin is knocking on my door. I will return.
Damn.
Okay.
You know, that kind of worked. I don't know if it'll work every time, though. This is big.
All right then. Thank you for having me. Have wonderful scribbles.
Yeah.
I'll see you all probably tomorrow. Ending. Hopefully, maybe I'll finish Silksong tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah. Goodbye!
Bye. screaming guy.
This is me right now at my hands. Continuously finding references online and simultaneously be like, I want to do that! And just...
86% Fua.
What?
God damn it. I keep finishing shit and then exporting it and then noticing mistakes. I want to more, but... Okay. Uh...
I got myself a whole bucket of yogurt.
Wow.
Just like this big ass fucking bucket of yogurt.
Oh my god.
They're gonna say a big bucket of hot dog water. Why the fuck would I say a big bucket of hot dog water? Why would I say that?
Alright, I think
What do you
that's
mean I don't
enough
get to
make
play
a
that
decision
card?
on. Yeah. All right. Export this one more fucking time.
I think I'm gonna go make some food.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay.
Okay. fuck did my glove go? Oh. I don't know how I feel about this.
All right, here we are again. I think I have it all set up now. We're zooming in. I have far fewer opinions available to me now. I've got a new entry that I don't think would be too difficult to pull off every time. Okay. Number 1 is a 4K canvas where No, actually, wait, this would be a pain in the ass to do, because I copied this from the second iteration that I had to do. Well, so this is, I took the line art from the 2K one, the one that looked good and pixely, and I just blew it up and put it over top the 4K image, just the line art. So now I have the crispy 4K tone and color shading, but also have the lower pixel line brush, because like if I draw with the same line brush here, you can see like the difference between you know.
Yeah.
So there's that. There's the 2K version of the pixel brush, so you can really see like the drop. Oops. The drop in quality on like the tone layer. And then there's again the 4K with my brush, just like a crispified version of my brush, or the 4K with a pixel brush, which basically just looks like a smooth G pen or like a flat round brush. I actually don't mind 4. Three and 4 would be the easiest to do, I think. Followed by 2. I like the line quality of 2, but everything else's quality suffers for it.
I don't really know.
Well, I have one more idea, and I'm gonna hate myself for it because it's a lot of work. But, well, let's see if I can just negate it immediately. Green scroller back on. Let's zoom out. I'm gonna try and redo at least some of the colors. I'm gonna start with the tone because I think that's the most important one. Because if it doesn't work with the tone, then I don't think I'm gonna bother with the rest of it.
Yeah.
If I unalias the color shapes so that the edges of the color shapes are hard pixels as well, instead of this blurry, low resolution aliased edge. Maybe that would look cool. And then like the whole thing would be pixely. And it would look like I did it on purpose instead of just looking like a low resolution JPEG. We shall try this thing. Son just pulled Colonel Sanders.
Holy shit.
How can I get this as like a guide? Set you down. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now back to the halftone brush. I need the scale ratio back down. What's half of 56? What was it? 28. 28. Now, where's the aliasing setting on this brush? That does not look right. Oh, no, it is. Oh, it's just because of the brush size, I guess. Now, aliasing on this. No. No, right. It's already on no anti-aliasing. So the thing that's giving me the dots is a texture, not a brush tip shape. Yeah. So I would need a new tone texture in order to change that quality on the brush, which could be doable, but would probably involve a lot of work. Let me see what this texture looks like. It's not at all what I was expecting that to look like.
What in the fuck is playing?
And there's not really a way. I would have to remake it from scratch. I don't think I want that. I guess the other option then would be to actually use screen tone. Let's see if I can make that happen real quick. It would be that. It would be this. Oh, it's having a hard time with that. 40? It's about right. Okay, that's not... It's not undoable. Maybe... Yeah. Oh, I can get, like, really thick with it, though. Is there a way that I can... not have it do that? kind of. Moving this up. Hmm. Oh, damn. Alright, this might be doable, but it would require some work on this layer. Interesting. It's kind of like inverted too. I mean, it's kind of working. Why is the line layer, like, selecting inside its bounds? It is very strange. I toggle that off and back on again. Nope, didn't help. You know, that might work. I kind of don't hate that. Um, okay. Don't drink Coke anymore, I guess.
What?
Good for you. So it's talking about a weird YouTube comment.
Wait.
So I was on YouTube Shorts, and this white Christian did a rant about how Coke was satanic. And the top comment was, I'm never buying Coke again.
Coming for your kids with their AI ads. Watch out. What's happening here?
Is that alright? Is that
Wait,
okay?
What?
Do you guys jive with that? Is that jiveable? I don't know. I'm gonna turn this off for the time being. Where the fuck is it?
Why is there a shadow shape? Wait, what? Oh, no, it is. Oh, no. Oh, I understand. Oh. Fuck. How do I fix that?
Uh-oh.
I
What's
guess,
perhaps, boss?
I guess I would have to rasterize it? Oh, that's destructive. I don't like that. So I'm trying to convert all of the, like, shading shapes on the low resolution image to have aliased edges so that they're also pixely, so that, like, the whole image looks pixely instead of just the line art. I think that'll look cleaner and maybe change my opinion about using 2K as my resolution of choice. The halftone brush that I've been using is not doable. However, because it's such a low resolution, I can actually just use Clip Studio's, like, built-in tone layer style instead of using a brush. But the current, like, order of operations that I'm doing to produce this style is that I do all the shadow shapes, and then once the shadow shapes are done, I make a selection out of those shadow shapes, and I mask the texture overlay, like, to that shadow shape, so that the shadows only happen, like, inside, or that the texture only happens inside the shadows, right? But now, because I'm not using a brush to lay down my halftone, I'm using a layer style to do that. When I make a selection out of it, it's selecting the whole area where I've painted, not the actual shape of the tone that it's layering over that. So the texture is, like, escaping where I want it to be. Like, if you're looking at my screen, I can illustrate real quick. See this, like, area on their cheek?
Yeah.
So I would want the selection to be made out of this dark brown color, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when I make a selection of that, it looks like this.
Oh.
Because that's where I've painted, and then Clip Studio is turning that into tone, right? So when I mask the texture over that, it looks like this. And it's escaping where I want it to go, and it looks like poopy doo-doo garbage.
Oh, no.
So in order to fix that, I would need to first rasterize this tone layer, which would fix that problem, but then that means I can't ever make any further modifications to that tone layer, because it's not tone anymore.
Great.
I'll grab my stuff.
Conundrums. Well, first of all, does that work? Is my theory correct? I guess let's just copy that layer, rasterize that. Delete that mask, make a selection out of that, apply that mask. No, it still doesn't work. Interesting. Why not? Wait, is it making a selection out of the layer that's hidden? Why would you do that to me? What if I make you draft layers or something? No? What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Okay, well, if I make my selection manually, yeah, there, that fixes that. Okay. Alright, so that's kind of doable. Sort of. Not terribly friendly. I wonder if I can make an auto action for that. Potentially. Alright, well, continuing on, I suppose.
Bedbug, you jive with this? You like
Yeah.
this?
They're critter. Whatever they're supposed to be. Have you decided that yet?
I don't know either. Nope, I have not. I changed the ears. Still don't know what the fuck they are.
It certainly looks a lot more dog-like now.
Yeah. I've been fumbling around with it. I've mainly been using it to, like, try some different ways to go about sketching and stuff. Because that's always been one of my biggest issues when it comes to trying to get art done, is that, like, I create, like, 1,000 sketch layers and then never actually get to, like, a finished piece. And even though I've, like, over the years I've shortened that down, I still do create a lot of sketch layers. I'm trying to get away from that. Along with simplifying and not overdoing a lot of things. And then also trying to figure out how I want to color things, because coloring sucks. I hate coloring. But I need to figure out some way to color, or else fucking... it will continuously suck.
That's what I'm doing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But if you jive with it, then I guess it's I.
What is that coming from now? Oh, that it's a right. Makes sense. Yeah, I like it so far.
I think my pen is like failing at some points, which isn't good.
How can I make you even more noticeable? That'll do.
No, that's not message.
I think I'm gonna like the look of this. I'm liking what I've got so far. See what it does when I'm finished.
That'll do.
Yeah, so luckily my handy dandy shape filler already has an aliased mode to allow it to look all pixely. And that would only work in the 2K resolution, so... I think it will work out. I just need to redo all of these shapes.
What's
Alright,
going
I
on?
think that's all the shadows. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I think this is gonna turn out nice. What am I doing? Hide that. Outline that. Do not color that. Outline that. Color these two things. There we go. Why are you not getting outlined? You are, but you're not showing it. How come? Whatever, it's fine, I guess.
A random unknown person just like walked to my room and just like delivered me a plate and then left.
Okay.
Random unknown person just appeared in my room, delivered me a plate, and then left.
Wow.
I have a plate now.
I've lost the ability to commentate. I'm doing systematic, kind of tedious shading work.
I mean, just look at it like as if you're hockey.
Huh?
You know, commentating like you would hockey.
I don't think I've ever heard hockey commentated.
Well, commentating like you would baseball.
Racial slurs?
Close enough.
Now that I can do.
Oh God, no. What do you mean? Oh, but that's still the same feeling. I don't know why, but give me the same feeling as remember me, Eddie, when I killed your brother?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know why. You never seen Who Killed Roger Rabbit?
Oh,
Who Framed?
I
Who Killed? Who
sure
Framed?
did. Like 30 years ago.
Yeah, close enough.
I remember the funny man who face melt.
Yeah, that's the guy who says it.
Oh. So this really sucks right now, but normally I wouldn't have to be doing this. I would be doing it one time. You know, I would be doing this initially, not redoing it.
Yeah.
Panasonic Blu-ray, $99.
Wait, really?
LG 42-inch HD TV 489.
Holy shit, I gotta get on that now.
My eyes. $32-inch LCD TV. $299.
Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Oh boy. Ugh. Oh, that's really hard to see.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
Is that like the Boston accent, like test phrase? The quick brown fox.
Oh fucking god.
I was late to unlock my car because of the hot coffee pot.
You say that before you enter Boston. They gotta make sure, you know?
Coffee. Coffee pot.
Coffee.
Alright. It's just the tail now, I think. Oh, and this leg. Oops, wrong layer.
Oops, all pasta.
Okay. Alright, for some reason my selection still isn't. I don't know why my selection isn't working. I'm just gonna hope that that is a side effect of the weird-ass, like, layered structure that I have set up just for testing. Alright, now I hatch with this brush.
I'll stare at this for a bit.
Oh, this is like burning out my eyes.
Oh.
Didn't we listen to this already?
Has it been long enough to loop?
No.
No.
My playlist is like 8.5 hours long. Maybe I am wrong. Oh yeah, so speaking of playlists, Spotify just changed their terms of service for what you have to like qualify for royalties.
Huh?
So over 80% of the songs on Spotify have been demonetized. So the creators are getting nothing from that now.
Huh? How does that happen?
So there's been several reasons over the past few years, but this is your reminder. Stop using Spotify.
I don't use it. But,
If anyone out there uses Spotify, stop it. Get some help.
All right. Cool. I think that is the lighting done. That already looks much better. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is what we do. I think I work in 2K and I use the pixely line art brush and I draw all of my lighting shapes with my aliased shape filling tool and pixel brushes. Yes. I do believe.
Yeah.
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 Alright, we need to redo that with that and that. Go. Okay, so now I need to do the flats pixelified and the skin rendering pixelified, and then I shall be done. And then I have a final comparison to make. Yes. Boy,
That's
my
enough
body.
of that.
Is Reggie?
Yes. My body's turning into a creature.
Oh God.
I don't remember the name of that game. 'Twas funny. All right. The skin layer can stay because that fills the entire figure, but now I need to redo everything else. I'm going to need my color palette. I believe those are all the layers that need to be fixed. I think. Let's try and do that. Wait, what is... Right, that's the base color. I bamboozled myself.
Oh, do I even want to do this on this layer? I don't think so.
completely unrelated to anything happening. A bunch of people in Minecraft are trying to build the entirety of New York.
Okay.
They only are about like 27% of the way through Manhattan. And apparently they started this way back in COVID.
Oh.
So, oh shit.
Sure is a thing to do.
I guess. Just rebuild NYC. Apparently right now it only goes up to, it's only Soho and Dumbo. That's it.
I don't know what that means.
It's just two different areas over in Manhattan. You know, we got an area called Soho, which is like south of...
The Hudson?
Is it Hampton?
Well, oh, okay.
Hold on. How the fuck do I forget? Like, people call it Soho and NoHo so much that I already forgot what it actually stands for. South of Houston Street. That's what it is.
Ah.
So you got Soho, Houston Street, and then NoHo. If you're a rich white entrepreneur who makes a lot of money by scamming people, you live in Soho.
Wow.
You know, like the, what are they called, drop shippers?
Uh-huh.
For the longest time, I always thought drop shippers it was like a weird like online trend. You know how like shipping's a thing?
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was.
Oh, you mean
I didn't know what
like,
it was.
Like OTP, like shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the longest time, that's what I thought it meant. Until YouTube videos started coming out being like, these drop shipping needs to end. And I'm like, what are the people who are just shipping like two random characters together? What's going on here? And that's how I figured out that that's not what it meant.
Well, I got this letter from Doug Bowser. It says you're wrong. That's an inside
get fired?
joke for the chat. Doug Bowser? I don't know. I think he like retired or something, and I don't think he's. What was he?
He was only there for like a month.
Was he the head of Nintendo of America? I think, or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
He was there for a couple of years.
He took Reggie's position after Reggie left. Did not feel like it.
Maybe it's his fault that all the online games suck.
Holy shit, you might be right.
No, I think that was going on during the regining also.
No, think about it. The reason why the Wii even sold as much as it did was because of Reggie. Alright? Reggie was the reason why Nintendo packaged the Wii with Wii fucking Resort or Wii Sport, whatever the fuck it was.
Uh-huh.
I think it's Wii Sport.
Yeah, it's Wii Sports.
Reggie's the reason why. Reggie's also the reason why Nintendo did a lot of good things. Outside of all the scummy things they also did during that time period. The instant Reggie leaves and Doug Bowser takes his place, Nintendo's already going down the shit. So my assumption is that Nintendo is already trying to boot Reggie out. That's my assumption, right? That's where my brain's going. Again, this is completely baseless. I don't have any evidence. I did not do research. This is me yawning shit out before someone in chat goes like, "Excuse me, you are incorrect." Reginald
kill you now.
killed and slaughtered 15 people.
Yeah, that's my guess, is that Nintendo was actually trying to boot out Reggie for the longest time, because they were like, we want to make more money, and Reggie's stopping us.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
And then,
That's the one.
Reggie leaves, and then they put in Doug Bowser, and then Doug Bowser does absolutely nothing for, like, however long he was there for, which, I'm not gonna lie, really does for, like, months, because he just did nothing outside of rot.
Rot.
And now they're replacing Doug Bowser with some Japanese fella. Who will also probably do nothing but rot. Let's keep it real.
And that's just like what executives do, right? Like that's
Yeah.
it's like their whole thing.
If I'm to believe the legend of Reggie and that he was actually good at his like being like something, then probably the last good Ezek. But that is if, you know, if what he did was real and it's to be believed.
Uh-huh. Get a Trent Reznor situation where he's just like taking everyone else's credit and he didn't do shit.
Oh yeah.
Do you know I was actually the first American to work on Sonic the Hedgehog?
Well, actually, that was... never mind.
Just like slowly lifting a gun.
Is Trent the guy who has like 1,000 different like awards for absolutely nothing? Or
Yeah,
I
I think
think about a different
so. The guy that has like
Okay.
12 framed Guinness records and like 3 of them are copies of the same one, and like yeah, I think that's Trent Reznor.
He had like before all that he had like his own like TV show reviewing games, right? That guy.
I don't know about that. I don't know enough about. Maybe, quite possibly, I would believe that.
All I remember, because if it is the same guy, they've reviewed Smash GameCube Melee. They reviewed it when it first came out, and the guy who was his like co-partner was like, "Yo, this game's amazing. This game's fun. I love playing it." And then he is like, "This is the worst game to ever release. This game sucks."
Yeah.
And he
That
would
sounds
not
about
let
right.
his the co-host speak. He would not. Like every 5 seconds, he would cut him off and be like, "No, this game's fucking terrible. It sucks. I hate it."
I hate this game. I hate you.
I hate your family.
What is causing that color? Ah. I see.
You like parsnips?
I don't know.
I don't
It's
think
like-
I've ever like seen a parsnip.
It's like tiny radish, right? That's what a parsnip is?
Is that what the fuck it is?
I think so.
What the fuck is a parsnip?
I think it's a root vegetable, like a radish. Or like
Parsnip.
a beet.
It just kind of looks like a sad carrot. Rutabaga is real?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I thought that was a
Think that-
myth.
I think that's also a root vegetable.
I'm learning so much. Live on stream.
Wow.
Wow.
Where am I looking? This. Is this selection similar to this selection? Yes. Okay, I do believe
I
I
want
have
to keep the hands a
done
different
that.
color.
Ooh, this is very tedious and it hurts my soul. But I hope it will
the
make my
things I
funny
do
little
for-
character look better.
I don't know how I feel about the way I'm going about coloring this, but I mean, it looks okay. Let me stare at this for a bit longer.
Like how the fucking clock is lined up perfectly that every time the camera switches back to me, I'm working on their feet.
You're not beating the allegations, Batbug. You're not beating them.
That's it. Goes back down to 7%. This layer goes away. Now we reproduce the shines. I think is just, yeah, their tail and their thighs. Color doesn't matter because there's an overlay. Oh boy.
I did an oopsie whoopsie, but it's too late for me to back up now, so I'm just gonna have to power through it and pray that I don't fuck up more than I already have.
Alright, we got the skin rendering replaced. We got the skin tone replaced. Now it should just be the couple of color zones on the sweater. Actually, I think it might just be the sun emblem.
son?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's a gradient. Do I get rid of the gradient? No, I don't think so. Yeah, so it's just the pattern. And I guess just to save myself some trouble, can I just, like, sharpen this?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I think we can just do that. I don't have to go fucking crazy with redrawing all these shapes. All right. Turn that back on.
That don't look too bad.
Turn that back on. Yeah. Yeah. There's still something about the tone that I don't like. But I do quite like the pixely. Here we can No, I'm not gonna lock you to my screen yet. Evaluate. I might make some changes.
I barely shaded it. I've done like the very big blocky shades, and that's really about it. I think for once this actually does look like solid color. I don't know what I mean by that, but like usually when I'm coloring something, I feel like it just looks like not good. This actually looks like color. I don't know how else to word that.
Yeah. Some strong lighting.
Yeah.
You. Yes, you. All right. How is that happening? Huh?
Oh.
Bizarre. That's just gonna have to be how that is, because I don't know how to fix that, and I'm running out of energy to do that. All right. That. All right, I do think I am ready to compress that and compare it with the other things. I need to use the bathroom. We're gonna take a quick little break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your drinks, get a snack. I will be right back. Wah. Wah.
What?
All right. Let's see how we feel. Make a new... place of that. Hmm. Hmm. My brain horty.
You know, not as much as the next guy.
You should see the other guy.
He's dead.
It's also me, just laying face down on the floor. All right, evaluation. I don't like the new tone. Sad to say that I do not like the new tone.
It's over. We've lost. That book does not like the new tone.
Hmm. Okay, well, I can toggle back on the old tone. See how I feel about that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, definitely.
I want to stop here with this. I'm gonna beer it back real quick.
Okay.
Just so I could like refresh my eyeballs. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna sketch something else maybe. So 1 second.
Interesting that that's not changing quality. Why wouldn't that be changing quality? Because it's part of the line layer. No, that's too much of a pain in the ass. We can't do that method. So what are we left with? That's just everything that is, but better. So cross that one off too. So this is what we're between now. Which makes me tempted to do this again in 4K. I can have the two versions of this process to compare against one another. Can I be bothered to do that? Maybe. Yeah, I suppose we might as well be completionist about it. Yeah, this needs one little, that needs a change. Tone.
Okay. So there's a couple things. I'm not, I think mainly is just I think the coloring is fine-ish. There's a lot of work there. It's very simple, but there's a lot of work there that could be done.
Hmm.
Style-wise, however, it's missing a little something. Something's missing, definitely, I think. There's definitely a little bit of that, I don't know what to call it, the crust? The Han crust?
Yeah.
No, that's not the right word. But, it's missing
Signature
something. I don't know
Han
what
crust.
Yeah, the signature Han crust.
Mm-hmm,
When I open a pizzeria, that's that's how you're gonna know it's good, the good shit,
Man, I don't know about this new guy in town. The crust is immaculate. He keeps on topping it with sand.
No,
No.
You get some garlic dip in there, it's beautiful.
Beautiful.
He just keeps on putting sand on it.
I don't know. I know what's in that sand, but
it's like wet. Like wet sand. Is this a joke for anybody else?
No. No. It's funny to only, like, us and, like, the small circle that I've shown the video to. Alright? It has a sandy texture.
On account of all the sand. Hey, look at me. It's on me. I'm not working on their feet.
Holy shit. You beat the allegations.
Yeah, I think I'm feeling this. I can't really think of a downside other than just
Look at the original.
general crispness. That one.
Ooh, wait, what is this brush that I have? Ooh, what the fuck? When did I have this brush? I kind of fuck with it. Kind of nice. Okay, then. I've got doodle dip. I'll do one doodle dip for fun real quick.
Oh boy. Yeah, there's not really a way that I can get that. Ah, man. Really don't know which one I like better. It's tone 56. Bond tool not working. Probably because of that. Indeed. I really wish I knew why the magic wand tool. It's because of the outline. Really? The outline? That's annoying. Yeah, I mean, that looks way nicer when it's big. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Actually, wait, no. There's no point in doing that.
Damn, Batbug's not gonna do it.
And I immediately talked myself out of it because so what I'm working on here now, I have two major considerations. I've narrowed it down that far. We started with like 4 and then I added a couple of more, but I've decimated it down to 2. Noticing a problem here that I need to fix. Either 4K resolution with like a crunchified version of my normal brush.
Okay.
Or a 2K version where everything but the tone is like fully aliased. So like pixely edged. If you're looking at my screen here, I'll zoom in for you guys too. Put on me for a moment. Zoom in. Okay. So this is the big one. This is 4K with my old brush just with aliasing or anti-aliasing turned off. So it's not pixely, but it's like crispy, right? And I like I like crispy lines. I find like I find G pen to be boring, right? where everything's just like hard and round. And the things I like about this is it does have a bit of crispiness to it, so I like that. But I really like how bubbly and smooth the tone is. And I like how crisp the like bespoke brushes are. So like the beads, the chains, they look nice in 4K. But if we go down to 2K, so I quite like this also. Like everything is crunchy because it's actually pixels. I even went in and redid like all of the skin tone like separation and the like blush and skin shading and the shadows and everything. Everything is aliased, so it's all crunchy. And I do quite like how that looks. But anything that's not the figure will suffer. So this is kind of a bad example because I just copy pasted the background from like a low resolution, so it's already like bad looking. But if I were to make this background nicely, the background would suffer because this is only 2K, right? So the backgrounds will look better in 4K and the bespoke brushes will look better in 4K. But in 2K, I do really like the pixely edges on everything and the pixely lines. So between this and this, what I just talked myself out of was, well, what if I redid the shading and everything in the 4K document so that everything was aliased, but that wouldn't do anything because it's in 4K, so the pixels would be too small for you to see the crunchiness anyway. So it would only be like slightly sharper and not really detectable as like crunchy pixely edges. So it's between this and this. I don't know. I really like how
Personally,
smooth
I'm a
the
big
tone is.
fan of crunch.
Yeah.
So I do like the low res. But that's just me personally.
I like both of them. I'm just not sure which one I like more, like, collectively. No, I think it's the low res one. I think it's the low res one. So potentially a way to eliminate the downsides then would be if I continued working in the low res, but just used different brushes. Like, if instead of using this bead brush that I made that has, like, baked-in shading, like, I could just use dots. Right? Like, aliased dots.
Yeah.
Dev Delver, welcome in. Let me zoom back out. Yeah, I could use alias dots. I could use a chain brush that doesn't have baked-in shading, so it wouldn't, like... It would read as cohesive rather than low quality. I could probably make that work. So, why don't we do that?
Oh god, I like looked back at my drawing table and I forgot I drew Mario.
There's always a Mario.
Jesus.
He's always
Horrifying.
there.
He's always there.
Yeah, so what if I go
Guess I
in
was gonna
now
do one
then?
doodle dip before going back to doing normal shit. Okay.
And I just redraw their accessories with, like, aliased, simplified brushes. So that way everything's cohesive. I have a feeling that will end up being what I like. Let's
Change my
see.
like canvas size one day. Been working the same canvas size for centuries.
Yeah, there we go. Let's get rid of all of that.
Oh, that's Kill music. Huh. I'll recognize that. Nope.
Cowboy Bing Bong.
Oh. Yeah, so, okay. I just get rid of their accessories and give them, like, more deliberately painted either very simple brushes or completely new, like, shapes. I'm leaning more toward completely new shapes. Da, da, da. I don't know why a little bit of that mystic cave just seeped out of me. It's a good song.
And meanwhile, I'm stuck in the Cowboy Bebop mines over here.
Tank or something else.
I think Tank is the one Cowboy Bebop song that I think transcends its own series.
Yeah. Oh yeah, mirror.
I think the series has some pretty banger music outside of Tank, but Tank is just that is a that's a classic right there.
Yeah.
Who voiced Spike? Is that Bloom?
Steve
Is that
Bloom.
Blum?
Yep. Yep.
Is that oh. Bum? Is that? Yeah.
What has happened here? Weird.
Anyways, I highly recommend Cowboy Bebop. Good series.
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop's good.
Yeah. Movie's also good. Recommend that as well.
I don't think I've ever seen the movie.
It's good. Has some more good music in there as well. I'm pretty sure that's actually what was playing right now. It's like a song from the movie. Oh, never mind. We're at.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Whoa! You see the clouds like zooming by outside. Armpit lickers. Welcome in.
What in the fuck?
I'm getting a collection. Is there something like going on?
I have no idea.
No, you're here. You even have my emotes. How'd you get my emotes? Just get like a random gift sub? Or wait, is my point might be a follower emote. I'm not sure. Actually, don't remember.
How'd you get my emotes?
Has that happened to you? That happens to me
you?
when I feel like a lot. I just, like, sometimes I'm in somebody's chat and I'm like, I would like to do a silly face now. And I open up the emote menu and I just have subs to people I've never fucking heard of. Like,
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. I'm just kind of like, who the fuck? Who? Why do I have a sub to John Belushi?
I need my color palette back. You have 28 subs from people you mainly don't know, yeah? I guess it's like winning a lottery in some sense, right? Just get random gift subs to people.
I mean, I
Like you
guess, yeah.
randomly selected out of Twitch as a whole, presumably. Like, I don't know how else it would be choosing people. I need that
I think it
brush.
doesn't choose it via like a proximity, basically.
What the
I
fuck?
think that's how someone explained it to me before.
Hello? There we go. What the fuck?
Hi.
My Clip Studio, like, wasn't changing tools. Just, like, died for a second.
Yeah.
Where am I? We're going into the tone. I need to fix the holes that removing the accessories made.
I'm nuclear. I'm wild.
Wow. Is that the only area that's a problem? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Alright, well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Right. So, new accessories. What do I make them out of? Do I have a chain
Crap.
brush that has no shading? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it's a little big. I mean, it's still shaded a little bit, though. You kind of lied to me. You lied to me. You committed a worse crime than that. Lied to Glimbo. Do people just think I'm, like, insane when I just, like, say things? Does anyone know what that's like a quote from? Just like...
First off, Batbug, I'm in the room. Second off, I think we're all a little bit deranged, you know? We all got a little bit of the goof juice in us.
The goof juice.
The goof juice.
I can't say goof without thinking about Dad, look, greenies.
Gosh. Well, I was marking my territory. Is this piss? Put the newspaper down, college boy.
No, that might be a deep cut. That might be like
At least 40% of the time. All right. Not a terrible ratio, I guess.
I want to ask if it's a reference or you're stating something you made yourself as crazy. I think usually, like, I think I'm usually the one who's, like, stimming the random bullshit people.
Yeah.
Because no one else is saying, like,
Dacroid. No one else is saying that.
Yeah, that's true.
What the fuck? I don't know, I think it's quite fun. I think it's quite enjoyable, you know? I quite enjoy it.
Hmm.
God fucking damn it! Who did that?
Stroma!
Schnapping over there.
Yeah, I'm in pain.
Yeah. I want to end it all.
We're
I don't know
remaking
how I
everything.
want to do this now.
You know what? One more doodle dip. Just make a Luigi real quick.
How come that produced nothing? Hmm? Because I'm on the wrong tool. That would be why. Mystery solved.
The soulful old man. I don't think that Mario's soulful.
Okay. I like that one.
You like this Luigi? You a big fan of this one?
No, I meant the Mario. I like the Luigi too, though. But
No.
I like the fucking like Quaker like get on my property.
Yeah, get up! Get! Go on!
Damn bread scoopers.
No.
Oh god, Mario.
Like how we invented a slur today. It's good scribble support. Fictional slur. World building.
All cause a group of people from the Midwest asked to get the bread scooped. That's the only reason why this happened.
You know, guys, maybe I should just, like, become, like, a creature artist or something at this point. Like, what?
It's really good.
Don't say it's really good, man.
It's good. I like it. Who's he hexing?
I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. You know what?
There you go.
He's trapped him. This is what really happens in Super Mario, new Super Mario Brothers, when you like die and you come back in a bubble. It's this guy. He's doing that.
It's this variation of Luigi. He's just kind of like.
That's exactly what he does.
I don't know what other noise this creature would make.
That's horrendous. Okay. I said I was gonna do one doodle dip and I was gonna go work on something else. So let me do that. Okay. I have to try to figure out how does Han do art. This just in. I'm an artist.
I think I need to make a rock brush.
Oh, hold on. I just gotta confirm. I think I need to make a rock?
Yeah, a rock brush. Yes.
Oh, okay.
A brush for creating rock shapes.
Okay. I thought, for some reason, I thought you just wanted to make a rock.
I invent a rock. We need a new mineral.
You know, you're right. We do need a new mineral.
What the fuck?
I want to handle this now.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache.
In the sink.
Huh?
Isn't that in sync? Is that Backstreet Boys? They're interchangeable.
I think it is I think it is the kitchen sink. Yes.
Tell me why. That folder. That's where I'm looking. That's where I'm looking for. I forgot to...
No, it's the Backstreet Boys.
Ah.
I lied to everyone. I lied to Glimbo.
Damn.
And I should suffer a curse greater than death.
Ooh, yeah, I like that. All right, I like that for that. I don't like it for this. Can I fix that? Why aren't you aliased? Why are you still blurry even though I turned off anti-aliasing? You better quit your blurring. I'm in the wrong tool. This.
Gaussian blur.
No, it's still blurry. Why? Is using like a circular tip shape instead of... No? How come it's not... What the Sigma?
Never, ever say that to me again!
Okay. Is it the
Oh, I'm sorry,
hardness?
man.
Oh, it's the hardness. It's the hardness. That's what's fucking me over. There you are. Okay. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, 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 bim. Now, how come you didn't do that to everything when I did it to the whole layer? What the fuck? There we go.
You like that coming from?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow. All right, I am liking this, but I think I need a new bead brush that just has like an aliased outline. So I would like it to look like this. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hold
I'd
on,
like
I
them-
gotta take a look.
I'd like them to be
Ooh, okay.
individual. Like, I'd like them to be separated. Yeah, that looks good. So I need
I
to make a
kinda- I
new
kinda
bead
like that.
brush. That just is a circle with an outline that's aliased. For now, I'll just do this by hand. It's not too much work. Map, 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 map. I don't like these, though. Kill them! Explode!
If.
Yeah, I think maybe they're all that color. Layer is this? What is this? Ah, right. Yeah. Yeah, they're all that color. That's easier. Lurking during dinner. Thank you, Apple Boy. Gonna get Apple Boy in here at some point.
Manzana.
What?
Okay, everyone, say it with me. Manzana. Manzana. That means apple.
Wow. Well, that don't work. Is that brown? Yes, it is. Layer hierarchy. Layer hierarchy. That'll do. Nope. Go below the beads.
I could probably figure out a better way to do that.
I don't know, use a brush for that. This would make more sense. Yeah, that's much nicer. Now they just need their this guy. Little dangly thing of nondescript origin.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
How can I do this without breaking my brain?
Oh, sorry to say that. Sorry to say this, but you might just have to like break your cranium.
That's so annoying. Guess that works, sort of. I don't know. No, it doesn't. I'll just do it manually. I'll do it manually. Fuck.
Like I should. Might need to break your brain.
Hello, I'm pressing X. Could you change colors, please?
Nope.
You. Yes. This is satisfactory. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. Just to make sure we file this now. Turn off the palette, turn back on the post-processing. Go back over here. All right. Nice profile picture. Yeah, Poxmox did that. That fucking thing. Does that shout them out in your chat too? How does that work?
I don't even see a shout out in my chat.
Oh, okay. Well, that answers that then. I really biffed the position of that, didn't I? Do I want to change that?
Yeah, I think I do.
Let's fix that.
What if I make this bigger? Oh no, I see what happens if I make this bigger. Yeah, okay. Not what I want. Do I just have like a texture so I don't have to do this?
I think I do.
Okay, where's that brush from? Listen. Yes, I do believe. My color's back again. Let's move this out. Is that the same? Yes. I think I just kind of one-shot that. That was impressive.
What is this song that is hurting my ears? Skip that.
Yep. I need a mask on you. Yes, I do believe that appears of higher quality.
Yes.
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 Yep. Crunch that down. We throw it over here. We give us a comparison.
I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna move this over here so I can move this over here, and then stab myself 43 times.
All right, one more time. Look at this. Look at that.
All right, hold on.
Oh, just kidding. Sorry, I made a mistake. They'll just fucking explode real quick.
Wow.
Bareback, gonna go to
No.
hell.
Oh, whoa,
Bye.
what the fuck? What?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Oh, why you no paint now? Why you no do it? Ah, because I'm on
Maybe if you said please.
several wrong places.
Can I please have the peas? Thank you.
Give me the butter.
No, don't want that.
Look how tiny this is.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. All right, now I think I'm done. Okay. Throw that in here. We scale it up. All right, now we're looking. Keeping, spying.
Hold on, sorry, I was drawing Bowser. Okay.
So here, I redid their, like, everything that I drew with, like, a preformed brush, like the like twine bracelets and the glasses chains and the beads and all that. I just redid everything with, like, simplified shapes and aliased brushes.
Okay.
So I'm using just, like, aliased circles with a flat color for the beads instead of that, like, shined thing that I made. turned the anti-aliasing off on the chain, made it a flat color instead of shaded, redesigned the anklets so that they're just 2 colors, or like 2 materials, and made everything aliased. So now everything except the tone brush is like sharp and crunchy versus 4K. Where we have nice bubbly smooth tone, which I do really like, but we don't have pixel line art. We don't have we have like fully rendered, like materials on the accessories, like ropes and twines and such, and all this versus that.
I'm a big fan of the crunch and simplicity.
Yeah, I think I am too. Yeah, so I think that's how we do stuff now, gamers.
Where?
Right there. Get him out of here.
Get him! Get him!
So I do all of my shadows with a pixel brush. I do my lines with a pixel brush. I do big shapes with the pixely version of my shape drafting tool. And I have an aliased version of the chains that I use for this character specifically. So I just need to make a aliased flat bead. That's the only thing new that I would be without if I were to draw a new piece in this style right now. Yarp. You know what? I think I'll even do the shines in their glasses as like aliased shapes, since I had not done that originally.
There's Bowser.
Yeah, yep, that's him. Make that slightly yellow. Pick up like sunlight.
And it was all yellow.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, well that's, yeah. The only thing that I don't like about this now is the, like, edge quality of the tone brush. But I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. Maybe there is, but I would need some scheming. some occult channeling to figure out how to make my own version of that brush that has the exact edge quality that I want. Because all of that is riding on a texture and not a, like, brush property to drive that visual effect. And when I look at this brush and the effect that it has on my canvas, I would not imagine that it's based on a texture that looks like this. So, I don't know how to work that, but maybe I'll try at some point. Yeah, other than that, I am pretty dang pleased with how that turned out. And now I have answered my questions for how I want to move forward with my rendering.
That's good.
Yippee! Wahoo! Oh yeah, that was what. Lexidio, welcome in. Hello, everybody. I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show. I just realized I'm transmitting my fucking raid message to your chat. Shouldn't do that.
It's fine.
Hi, everybody. I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to get you guys to doodle along. We're doing some experimenting today with my friend Han. I've been working on trying to do like a new entire like rendering pipeline for myself. And we just got quite a lot done today, I think. Well, not a lot of decisions have been made, but they've been very meaningful decisions, and they took me a long time to like deliberate. So we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Let me show you guys what we got going. Switch the screen back to me. There we are. Your model's mouth is cool. Thank you. I'm a funny bug. Yeah, this is my OC Cedar. They're a funny little snake. Let me open up what I started with today, just to show you for comparison. There we are. So this is what I started with. And this is my, like, I guess traditional at this point, rendering style. Well, no, it's not. My lining style. My traditional lining style, where this like crunchy line brush is a brush that I made myself. I've been using it for my lines for years now. This is what it would have looked like. It's a little bit of the new rendering style that I was trying out, but this is the new stuff. So like these shadow shapes that are rimmed in screen tone and have like an inlaid texture, and the hatching like shading style in the midtones. That's all new. But I also wanted to try some like crunchier, like low res type stuff. So this is where we're at now. I'm quite pleased. I think it looks neat. We got some more skin rendering in there with like a blush tone. You can especially see that down like on the thighs, knees, end of the tail. We got big crunchy pixely line brush now, and I went and redid all of the skin tone and shadow shapes and midtones to be all aliased shapes. No anti-aliasing allowed. And I quite like the look of it. I think it's nice and crispy, wispy. Yeah, that's what we've been doing today. What were you up to? What were you working on? You were working on your virtues last time you came by. Were you doing that again today? How did your stream go? Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Yeah. The only thing that I feel like I'm missing out on with this new change is the, like, edge quality of the screen tone is kind of garbo compared to this. Actually, that's a bad example. As opposed to this. That's the nice edge quality screen tone, but that requires me to make the canvas double the resolution, which causes issues with trying to portray the pixeliness of my shapes like I do over here. So that's the only thing on my mind now, is how I might possibly improve the edge quality of my screen tone brush. But I don't know how to go about doing that. We shall have to save that for the future. You worked on Form of Virtue and Sloth. Cool. Yeah, show me. Let us behold your art.
That's pretty funny.
What's up? Something you're doodling? You did the one a fucking funny over there?
Maybe, you'll never know, loser.
To zoom in, I can't see you. Show me the funny. Yeah, what's them? My character.
Hey, they are. I know.
When they show up in VC
Football.
and they want to watch Mythbusters.
Smiles oh so big and wide.
Oh, well, I'm glad that didn't cause an issue. At least not one that I can see. I did not consider that I'm sharing chat with my friend Han, who I believe does not allow links in his chat. So I'm glad you didn't get.
Oh no, links. We
exploded.
fixed that.
Okay,
We fixed that.
Okay,
We
all right.
fixed that. Yeah.
I wonder what would happen.
We
when you have
shot and
different-
killed.
different moderation preferences.
I think they just kind of coin flip, and then
Oh yeah.
John Belushi equals, oh my, ooh.
Look at these critters. That's cool. I like how you embed your signature, like, in the character. I've been thinking about changing how I sign my pieces. Yeah, so we saw this guy last time, but he didn't have colors yet. So now there's another one, and they're both colored. Wow. Coloring. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. I like him. Good color palette. Very, very warm. I like it. Good palette. I really don't know what I'm doing next week, because that's kind of the next thing on my list of things to do. Is once I figure out this rendering process, I really want to get better at just like just knowing how to pick nice colors. I really have no idea how to go about doing that. I've been watching all kinds of YouTube videos like about color theory and like color harmony and all that, but like it's It ain't going inside my funny little brain meats. I don't really know what to do. These are good colors. I like these colors. Ah, Justa. One raid right after the other. One art, please. Okay. Well, but bonus arts. Here's the
Oh shit.
Here's the art of Lexidio, who also just raided in. Look at their art. Look at their funny little critters. And I shouted Lexidio out, right? Yeah, I did. Shout out Justa. Is it off cooldown yet? Apparently it is. Gem C, welcome in. Here's my art. Here's what I've been doing today. Let's zoom in on my canvas a little bit. I've been completely redesigning my rendering process. Like, just my whole thing about, like, anything past a sketch. I've been reworking all of it. How I ink things, how I shade things, how I, like, add rendering on top of that. It's all brand new, and it looks like this. Here's my funny snake. They say hello. How did, funny nuclear apocalypse go? Are you being funny and nuclear? I am the law. Yeah. It's a really good emote. I gotta throw money at Cookie, I think. I need Cookie to make me some shit. Playing as Spring Mustache, the lawman of the wastelands. What laws? Mine. Good. You got some kind of fucky build going? You'd go in like roided out hands only or some shit? That sounds like something you'd do, would it? You doing something funny? You been funny over there? I require the juice. Handguns? Big irons? That sounds fun. I never got into Fallout. I never really tried. I just, I don't know. Never compelled.
Did something fall? No.
Why does this Dr. Pepper taste weird?
Dr. Pepper.
Am I being poisoned? Yeah. Tastes funny. I like it. It tastes like that. Take the spring mustache. Put something in my drink.
Have you seen this man?
Have you dreamed this man?
Have you dreamed this man?
Anyway, thank you for bringing your people in. That goes for Lexidio as well. I was kind of halfway through that raid greeting. Thank you all for coming by. I do be doing a doodle. We do be doodling. So I think I kind of just finished what I was working on. But I have some other stuff that I think I want to work on too.
Yeah.
You ever see the Fallout live action show? I've not. I'm a chronic not watcher of TV. There's a bounty hunter creation club thing where you can get the gun he uses in the show. Like a big handgun that fires small rockets. Huh. Don't
That sounds
explode,
like
just
Fallout.
blast holes in people. So they're like rocket-propelled bullets, like fucking Warhammer style. That sounds funny. like a big old chunky revolver, like the thing that Hellboy uses.
Oh yeah.
Does that like? Did they reference that gun in the show? Or did they go back and patch the game to, like, add the show's gun? I'd be surprised if they're still updating Fallout 4. Oh, there's Han. There's you. Look, just it's you.
Have you seen this man?
Creation Club is like extra stuff, a DLC. You can get tons of neat extra. Oh, ow! Yeah, the dad from Claudia with a Chance of Meatballs. I really like that wizard.
The Wizard Luigi.
I really like Wizard Luigi. He's very good.
I'm partial to the Bowser. Honestly.
Yeah, the Bowser's pretty good too. Hi, guys.
Hey,
I'm here to take
I'm
your
here to
stuff.
take the princess.
Give me a careful.
Oh god, I forgot about the fucking
The Shadow Guy.
decrepit Luigi.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Shadow Guy too.
I like Shadow Guy. The weirdo.
On the Pianta.
I got distracted. Yeah, thank you all for coming by. If you need to head out, please do. I know you usually go and work out or eat food or something. Take care of yourselves. But we'll be here doing freaky shit.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Creating monstrosities beyond our comprehension.
Yeah. Sent you a link of the gun being used. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see this. It's funny, man. This guy's like a fan favorite from Fallout 4, isn't he? Like what? Somebody's favorite character, Mr. Ghoul Man.
John Goulius.
I can't hear it like at all. Why is it so quiet? Pause my music for a sec.
But I've been paid a whole lot of caps to provide this man safe transport out of Philly.
Oh my.
Change plans, I guess.
That is a good sound. Like a fucking potato gun.
I got 1,000 bottle caps for whoever kills that fucker! But you don't get shit if I kill him first!
She said I swear.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Banana Central?
Wow. Some kind of banana. Potassium-based entity.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
That's a good sentence. High quality sentence. He then goes ahead and thwomps everyone in town. Lamau. Thanks.
Well,
And no problem,
Central
dude.
banana. What you do?
Hello, banana. I'm here too. Fucked up horse-based creature that lives in Han's walls.
Yeah! It keeps on eating my fucking walls!
Well, the only thing I feel like I could do to this piece now is like redo the background, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to.
Made some characters for a little D&D campaign. Ooh.
Care to share?
Nope, don't want to do that. Yeah, you know, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I need a keybind specifically to change the type of eyedropper that I'm using.
Different types of eyedroppers?
Yeah.
I don't like this information.
So it's actually really useful. There's only two. Like the one that everyone would be familiar with, where, you know, you aim at a pixel on your screen and you slurp that color, right?
Yeah.
But sometimes, say like you have all your shadows together and your shadows are a multiply layer, right? But they're painted with like purple, right? So your shadows are purple and they're set to multiply. If you try to, like, oh, I'm gonna go back and change my shadows, I want to tweak this little area, so I need that purple again, right? If you color pick that purple and then start painting, that's a different purple than what you painted with the first time, because it's being multiplied, right? It's not like the raw color anymore, right? So there's a different eyedropper that just pulls the actual color, like, from that layer, regardless of if it's like partially transparent or like set to a weird blend mode. It just pulls the actual color. And I do that sometimes because I use blend modes.
That's enough of that. I don't want to look at that anymore.
Yeah, links are fine.
Are links good? Links should be good.
Let's go take a look-see.
Oh! Hold the 13 phones.
It's a lot of phones.
Oh! Okay. I like the owl, but that's just, I like owls. I like the owl. I like the goblin. That's a really good goblin.
Yeah, I really like the goblin too. I like the dragony one and the purple one in the top.
Purple one really good.
Those are good characters. I like them.
I like these characters. I like this art. I might just eat this art.
And I'll say this though, good fucking work. I really fuck with the I don't want to say watercolor. I think it's a blending style that I fuck with.
It's not watercolor, but it's definitely painterly.
Yeah. I like it. I fuck with it.
I wish I could paint.
Yeah. Same.
This doesn't make any
So many
sense to
issues would
me.
be
I
solved
don't
if I
know
knew
how
how
to
to paint.
like. I know how to draw. I don't know how to paint. You know, like the idea of like how you lay down shape and color being like fundamentally different. You know, like it don't work in my funny little brain.
I know how to follow a Bob Ross tutorial, but that's about it. You know, that's
Yeah.
like my limit.
It's
Thank
doing
you for
it
sharing
again.
your art. Banger art. Oh shit, I got jump scared by fucking Luigi beneath that. Oh my god. I don't want that Luigi anymore. Y'all is the leader of a thieves guild called Rust, and the goblin is the leader of the thieves guild called Gold.
Oh.
Ah. Okay. I've taken enough of a weird break.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Take it.
Hmm.
Yeah. What program do you use, Banana?
But do some watercolor IRL stuff.
Curious.
Ooh. Oh.
I've heard I feel from more than one person that I know of who's really good at painting, especially like IRL. They tend to really like Krita as far as like replicating the painterly feel digitally. I use CSP. I don't know what I'm doing as far as painting goes.
Yeah.
But I hear
I'ma keep it real
Krita's
with you.
good at
You know
painting.
a lot more than me.
Krita freezes your computer. Well, that's no good.
That's no good.
Hmm.
What layer am I on?
I'd have been wise to lay down the sky color first. But alas, I am not wise.
Oh my god, everything is on a whole different layer. Jesus Christ, what have I done?
Where is that? It's not that.
How did I get here? And the days go by. These ones aren't my greatest watercolor replicas, so I shall allow the option for you to see an actual one I put effort in. As if you want.
Yeah, you can show more art. I like
Yeah.
art.
Art is good.
This is nice art. I like art.
All I know is how to draw goofy characters and give them funny little names. That's all I know how to do.
Hmm. Ah. Oh.
You guys
Bug
want to
min,
go hit
banana.
up Mark's Pizzeria?
What?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
You know, it's, you wanna go down to the pizzeria?
Yeah.
Okay.
working links. Yeah. Oh ho! Hold. Oh ho!
Oh damn, that's nice.
Okay.
I like that.
Holy shit. I fuck with all of this. Whoa. Yo, the angles, sharp angles, they working. Whew.
Don't mind me, I'm just doing some fucked up shit that I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
That's fine.
I don't know if I like that. I don't know, I don't think I'm liking it.
Like the Nokia. Big fan of the Nokia. Woke up one day 2 weeks ago, and I suddenly had a vision of a character in style. Could not be me. My brain does not work like that. I'm in the moment almost 84/7. Nokia? You mean Noika? Noita?
Noita. You fucking noiting in here?
You fucking noiting? This is banger as always. This is fucking. I like the square eyes. I mean square
Yeah,
pupils.
why does that look cool? I did that to Amira like recently too. I don't know why it looks good. Why does that look cool? Fucking square ass eyes.
I don't know. If it was a Nokia, I'd be infringing. I mean,
I see.
I mean, they won't come after me, right?
That's fucking
Linguinus. Okay, you know, you can save that one, but I mean, where's the other one? Hold on. I mean, you know.
What do you mean?
It's Melvin and
Larry.
Lucas. Larry. Mario and Lugia.
Lugia, yeah. My favorite brother from the Pokemon movie 2000.
I'm an artist, guys, I swear. Yeah, good shit. At least now I won't get jump scared by Luigi beneath that.
Thanks for sharing.
I kind of want to. Wait, hold on. Who's Luigi? I'm gonna say that when Nintendo lawyers come at me. I'm gonna receive a letter in the mail from Nintendo. I'm just gonna be like, "Look, it's from Bowser."
It reads,
Dear Pesky Plumber.
Cease and
You're
desist
infringing on our rights
immediately,
again.
or face legal consequences.
This is the 5th time we've sent you this letter.
Oh yeah, the Kickstarter launch. Oh shit. Good luck on the Kickstarter, dog.
Oh yeah. What was your game again? I remember we talked about it briefly, but I don't remember what, I don't remember. My brain no work. I die.
Brain is an empty husk.
Now, why ain't you drawing when I'm telling you to draw? I'm telling you to draw right there. Why aren't you drawing? What the fuck? Oh, because the opacity is really low. I'm a fool. Yeah, no, that needs to be white.
What if I like?
It's gonna look like shit when I zoom out? Quite possibly. Yep. Yes.
You know, Batbug, I felt that on an emotional level. In fact, I might have to talk to my therapist after this.
Bang. I think I'm gonna need to change like all of my opacity sliders to be stepped instead of linear.
You know, I don't know what you just said to me, but you do you, man.
So you know on the left you can change, or maybe it's not on the left for you. No, it's there. It's just
How
higher
does
up.
Han look more dehydrated down there than in his own stream? Filthy. Horrid.
It takes a lot to travel here. You know, I'm in like another dimension or some shit.
Yeah.
You can change the opacity of your brush, right? You have a funny little slider on the left underneath your color wheel. That's a linear slider from 0 to 100. There is an option where you can, instead of being a smooth slider, it's just like 5 squares. So you can define the value of each of those squares and just click the square. So rather than having every number from 0 to 100, you can just have like 5, 20, 50, 75, and 100. You know, like you can have it like stepped instead of a smooth slider. Ooh, I like that. I like what that's doing for me.
I gotta yeet off. My sleepy time is upon me. Have a chill rest of stream, you too. Have a good one, Banana.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good night.
Thanks for showing art.
Yeah. The party of your lifetime. I don't know how to draw water like this. I've never tried before, and what I'm doing is stinky.
You know what helps me?
How do I make it not
unironically
stinky?
pulling up a Bob Ross painting.
I wish I was joking. If I get stuck on drawing scenery, I'll pull up a Bob Ross painting. However, that's probably going to be boring for stream. So
Yeah, maybe.
Let's use a little bit of Fago blue.
Just give it a little splash right there. See, you can make all kinds of scenes, whatever you want. There's no wrong answers.
Oh, but I redeemed hydrate. Drink your Dr. Pepper.
Pepper.
Pepper. Let me grab my comically large bucket of water.
my 5-gallon paint bucket filled with water. You know, those
Man,
like plastic buckets that you can get from like Home Depot, you know?
Oh my god, yeah.
The ones with the ones with the shitty, really thin, like coat hanger wire fucking handles that hurt to pick up. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, it's turning out kind of bad.
Okay, I don't hate this. I can figure something out. What the fuck? Why the fuck is someone calling my cellular device at 12:57? Alright, I gotta make sure this is not an emergency, so give me a second.
Yep. I'll just be here with my fucked up palm trees. Yeah, I think it kind of came together at the end. It's not too terrible looking. On AFK, keep it on me for. Hello there. Han is AFK at the moment. almost there. It's coming out alright. Just need, like, the water's edge to not be so poopy. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe we can fake some, what's the word for it? Fuck. Vocabulary escapes me. The effect that further away things become more hazy and blue. What was that called? Yeah, that looks way better, way better. Very cool. I think I have a brush for, like, sea foam. Maybe I can... I don't want to use this brush, but maybe I'll use the brush for, like, ideas, you know? Like, I'll lay it down and kind of try and derive what makes it look nice and do it myself. I like that. No, I kind of don't. Hmm. What if we perchance used... something nice and gritty? I like that. How do I get it, like, lower density? Hmm. It's already really low. Just have a spray brush. Yeah, no, that's not working for me. If we just do some, like, little taps, little tappies like that. That do something? Yeah, it makes it look like not liquid. That's what it does. Fuck! Oh, halftone. Maybe use halftone. Yeah, it's kind of cool, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Now I'm having second thoughts. I can do like that. Bit less aggressive. Yeah. Yep. Playing it. That makes it look really rough. It's not rough. Liked surf. Yep. Yep. I like it. I didn't give her a ground shadow. How do I want to handle the ground shadow here? Ah. And what would be good here? I think either like a goldenrod or like a cyan. One of these two things. If we give them this little dealio where you go, cha cha. Yeah, what if I just use like the same color as this here? Yep, that's cute. I like that.
You ever like get into a situation where you're on the phone, right? And someone is like, "Hello, is this, for the sake of an example, hello, is this Buford McStubbenstein?" And I tell you no, you know? And you're like, "Oh, can you put him on the phone for me?" And I'm like, I don't know who this guy is. He doesn't live here." And they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know him?" "No, I don't. I just told you I don't know him."
No.
And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna hang up now because I'm doing something, you know. Don't call me again. Before I'm able to hit unmute, they call me again. And they're like, hello, is this fucking is this Buford Turbenstein? Or whatever the fuck I said earlier. And they're like, I want to speak to him. And I'm like, no, he's not. It's the same person, lady. You called me twice. Come on. I'm trying to be polite, you know. I'm like, I don't want to hang up because, you know, it's a little bit disrespectful. At the same time, it's like, lady, I told you already. It's not. I'm not who you think I am. I'm some fucking random dude. That's what I got. If I get called by it one more time, I will start saying horrendous things to this woman. No, I won't. Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's me, Buford. What do you want?
But goddamn.
Yeah, hello, it's me, Buford.
What do you think? I did some more stuff while you were gone. What do you think? I quite like it.
Before I look, I'm so sad that I missed this first time chatter. Impressive butt sucks.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm so sad I missed that. All right, let me go look at that. Oh, okay. I fucks with it.
Zoom in a little bit for you guys too. Yeah, so I remade the whole background out of aliased shapes instead of the paint one that I had there before.
Yeah.
So now it's all unified in one style. Used a little bit of tone for like the water shine. And I gave him this funky little thing that I'm doing now, I guess, because it looked cool on Amira and it looks cool on Cedar as well. This weird like offset, like flat colored outline deal. I don't know what you call that. It looks neat. Whoops.
I think it looks neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this. I've been going for 7 hours. I don't know if I want to start something else.
Yeah, it's up to you. Yeah. Let me scoot in so I can get back to drawing.
All right. Luckily, the lady has not called me, so I'm good. I'm safe.
Oh yeah, there is one other thing, actually. I downloaded some new textures. Might try some new textures.
Ooh.
I do like what I've done here today, because I feel like the shapes are just getting simpler. If I'm gonna do that and, you know, continue being the little gremlin I am with the way I draw like eyes, then
be a little fucking freak.
A little freak.
Yeah. Why don't I try a new texture or two? Because that's very easy to do. It's just drag and drop. Try some new textures. Yes, a bit of texture.
I think for the sake of my own sanity, I think I'm done experimenting with shit here. Oh, I forgot I did this to Stroma. Just for the sake of looking back at what I finished.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Oh, it
honestly, I
didn't-
just like.
didn't like that. Hi. Oh, it's dying.
Yeah.
Oh, what the
Huh?
fuck is the? Oh my god, what the hell?
What? Whoa! Whoa!
This is like
What'd you
like
do?
a fucking like 8K texture. My god. I don't like how it looks either. Can you stop freaking out for a sec? You don't need to tile infinitely. One of you is enough to fill my whole fucking canvas. Stop tiling. No. I don't like that. You know what, let me just, like, look at the textures by themselves before I bother trying to throw them into my work. Oh my. Yep. No. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna like this one either, but I will check just to make sure.
I moved my mic. Is it in a better spot?
It sounds the same to me so far.
God damn it! How does it always end up sounding the goddamn fucking same?
Okay, that one's interesting. That one's cool too. These are good textures. I like these ones. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, Mario and Luigi.
Ooh. Yeah. All right.
All right, I think I'm just gonna do some doodle dips, and just kind of like think about my life choices as I do these.
All right. Now we have ones I actually want to try. I don't think we need a mirror open anymore. Or you know, yeah, you know, let's do a little. Make a signature out of that, since I keep on forgetting to fucking do it. That funny thing that I've been doing with outlining the eyelashes with their eye color. Yep. Ooh. You're not gonna be the right color because of that. Yarp. What was I gonna do after that? Forgot. Oh yeah, textures. And that was kind of nice. I like that. Creating an interesting dithering on their bag. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. About this one. Ooh. Might like that one, actually. Oh no, these are all good. How will I decide? Fuck! Yeah, I don't like that one. That like dithered. Better when it's full opacity. There should be a shadow shape in here.
I want to remake this Mario. For once, I kind of want to remake something with it on here. I think I can make this Mario worse. That's why I want to remake it. So you know what?
I will make him stronger.
Alright. For the sake of preservation, though, I will copy and paste this Mario, in case I don't make him look worse.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, I'm a goofy goober.
Oh, are you now?
There we go. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like it. Nope, I don't want to delete the whole folder, I just want to delete the layer mask. Okay. That's fun. I like that. We're gonna make that one green.
Green.
Look, Dad. Greenies.
Oh.
One's also good. What?
Look, Goof. I'm a puppy again.
What?
Oh, what's the matter, Goof? Your master didn't clone you?
People have no fucking idea what I'm talking about.
Listen, it's 1:30 a.m. Alright? I think if the Also, I think this actually is turning out to be the worst Mario I've ever drawn. I think I'm going too hard on it.
Fuck. I have a new conundrum. I quite like all 4 of these. I find myself yet again with 4 different choices.
How do you keep doing this?
I guess I don't. This one's not as like high stakes as the other options that I was trying to decide. This one's like very transient. I don't even have to use the same one every time that I draw something, really.
Do you think people like see my stream, like when they're like scrolling through trying to find like a good art stream to tune into, and they just don't tune in because they see this?
Nah.
You think?
You just gotta tell Twitch to stop giving you a live update for your thumbnail. You just make it Lewis just all the time, and you become famous.
Lewis is the way.
I'm curious. I don't really like paying attention to this or bringing it up like on stream, but I really want to know how this like shared shit works. What does it say how many viewers you have?
That's a good question.
Because I can see mine's saying I have 12 and there are 18 shared viewers. So is the 18 like the total, or is that like 18 more? You know? I
wanna... You have 12, I have 6, so that is 18
okay,
in total.
So it's the total.
Yeah.
Right. Interesting. He's so fucking upset.
Those fucking bread scoopers. I hate people who goddamn scoop their goddamn bread. Coming into my it's fucking horrendous. My fucking bodega asking them to scoop bread.
So leaning over.
This is,
leaning
I think
over
it's
to
officially
Luigi.
the worst Mario.
Can I go say something? I'm gonna go say something.
No, don't start the scene, Mario.
I don't know why Mario's this and Luigi's just normal. Like.
Like, and I'm zooming in. I don't want to zoom in. It's a fucking Mario. Oh my god. Oh.
Mario, don't go over, Mario. Don't. Don't start the scene, Mario.
Luigi, I swear to God.
I'm gonna fucking say something. It's un-American.
Mario, we're Italian,
Please,
Mario.
please, Mario.
Anyway.
I gave him like Heihachi eyebrows.
Yeah, you kind of did. Yeah, especially with the mustache shape too is kind of Heihachi. You have to have him take off his hat and like the two big tufts just like spring forth. He's all yeah.
It's just...
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in. What do you think? What do you think, Han? Lend me your
I'm gonna take a look-see with
eye
my
holes.
peepers.
There. So I added a little bit more shadow just to make the texture more obvious. You can see it like on their tail and on the bag back here more than anywhere else, and like a little bit under the chin. This is the one that I used for the Amira piece, and I still like it. I think it looks cool, but I got some other ones now. What do you think of?
Okay.
What do you think of that? I think that's kind of cool. That doesn't even really show up on stream. Yeah, it's not as like distracting, I think, and I like the pattern, especially for cedar. It kind of looks like either like waves or like snake tracks, you know, like what they leave in the dirt.
Yeah.
That's fun. And there's this one, just more.
Okay.
Like the lines don't touch, like in this one. You know, it's a little more subtle, but same kind of feeling. Oh, excuse me. I'm full of gases. And lastly, this one. It's kind of funky.
Ooh.
Like it's like a
Yeah.
cobblestone pattern or something, like a fancy road.
Yeah. Huh.
What do you think? You got a favorite?
Oof, man, I don't. I think they're all good.
Yeah,
but for this
I like
piece
all
in
of them.
particular,
Cobblestone, sticks. I'm gonna cross off the sticks. I think I can get rid of that one. Still good though, so it's not like I'm not gonna delete it, but I'm not gonna consider that one. The snake tracks. Maybe these could even stand to be a little darker because of how subtle they are. Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, I like that better. Snake tracks, or the original weird woven, whatever that is. Anybody in chat still alive? Anyone got opinions?
I think most of the chat might be honk shoe me.
Yeah, I think so. Might be the case.
I do quite enjoy. I think the Amira one is what I'll call it. Is too bold.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe we can.
Because it kind of almost looks
crank
like
down the opacity
it's,
a bit. No. Nah.
Okay, yeah, now.
Lowering the opacity, I think, kind of made it like invisible anywhere other than on the tail.
Yeah.
Is that got cropped out? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm zooming in. I'm zoomed in so you can see the like texture that I'm working on. Yeah, so yeah, I don't think I like that one on this piece in particular. And again, I don't even necessarily have to use the same texture every time, but I think I would like at least a handful of like standards.
Yeah.
I think I like these 3 though. So here's an interesting hypothesis. What if we copy these textures onto Amira and see if there's one that works well with both of them?
All right.
Let's see how that works.
Go back to drawing this horrendous creature.
What was it planning on doing with this Mario before? Maybe if I flip him, I'll like think of something.
I kind of like the snake tracks on Amira too.
The snake tracks were, I think, one of the.
I like the mosaic
better
too, though.
Looking ones.
Yeah, I don't like that one. Now we're deleting this one. We're killing the like stick like one. I think I like both of the new ones better than the old one now, actually. I quite liked this original one on Amira, but I didn't think I would replace it, but now I kind of think I want to. So we're down to 2 choices then. Snake tracks or cobblestone? Wow. Correct. Welcome back, correct. 44 months, goddamn. Ah! Sorry, I'm off screen currently. I'm zoomed in. We're evaluating. Let's get rid of this one. We're gonna cancel that one out. So either this one. Yeah. Or this one. Yeah, both of these show up better, like, everywhere. Even in, like, the smaller sections of darkness. You have any thoughts between these two?
Hold on.
Because I think they both work on both. Like cobblestone on cedar, cobblestone on Amira.
Yeah, I mean, I fucks with it. I
Or
like it.
Snake tracks. I like that one too. Snake tracks.
I think snake tracks, once you zoom out and like look at it from like a full on, like, as if you're gonna view it normally, I think they kind of disappear. I think cobblestone might be a little bit more prominent. Maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. It's more dense, for sure.
Yeah. So if you want someone to notice the, like, patterns in specific, you would cobblestone's the way to go. But if you just kind of want the patterns that give texture, then Snake Track does the job just well.
Yeah.
It doesn't really like darken anything too much.
Oh wait, why is this like down here?
Alright, the Mario's
Oh shit, that's kind of annoying.
fucking gross.
Sorry.
What it is. Horrendous.
Oops. I don't think I have the mind to decide. I like both of them. So I think I will just keep both of them, like, in my folder. And, maybe next time I draw something, I'll feel more strongly about one or the other.
I think they're just good depending on the situation.
Definitely gonna keep both, though, so let me move those textures. Ah, fuck, where have I been moving the textures to?
Uh-oh.
In here? No. No. Pattern? I kind of moved them around. I think I should just move all of them in texture so that they're all in the same spot. That would make more sense, wouldn't it?
That Mario. Wow. That Mario's horrendous.
So which one is that? MHA something in Japanese. That one. And then M underscore that one. Throw those both in there. Set those to favorites. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think I've done all I can do art-wise tonight. I am quite happy with how that turned out, though.
Yeah.
This is... Oh boy.
Get this, but like a bit brighter. Now it kind of looks green.
Green.
Might just be frying my eyeballs. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Here's the results of my funny stuff. Experimenting. I like it.
Yeah.
So, I need to make a bead brush with aliased outlines. We resolved that. Let me write that down. So, aliased outline bead brush. Actually, I think I might be able to do that like right now because I just had a brain blast on how to do that really easily. Let's call that.
The more I add to this Mario, the more I feel like he's looking like an actual like person. It's horrifying.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Nah, fuck, that won't work. Oh, I thought I was smart. I'll try it anyway, just to make sure I'm not wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. Uh, 88, not pressure. Go. Ooh.
Those goddamn. I'm about to give them a piece of my goddamn mind. I swear to God. They're over here ruining the bread industry.
Shit. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Fuck. That's alright. Should be able to do that fairly simply. Just have to draw a pixely circle with a pixely outline, make it black and white, and set it as a tip shape. Let's have it stamp. Do we do that now? I won't be able to change the... I guess that's fine. It's 20... 22. Let's try it real quick.
Oh God. I'm just gonna, you know, this Mario's too perfect. I'm just gonna send this to someone. No context. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it in the server. Just without a single word. I'm just gonna drop this Mario in the server.
Hmm.
And just let everyone there weep. Where's the entire apartment?
Let's just fucking fake this shit. There we go. Yep, that works just fine. And I never remember, is white the primary color or is black the primary color? How can I deduce this? What color is my tip shape? Dense pen. It's black. Okay, so black is the primary shape and white, or primary color. White is the secondary color. I want this to be white. This to be black.
No, I've done an oopsie doopsie. Oh shit. Fuck. That's good enough.
Okay, now we register you as a image material for a brush tip shape. Okay. Now you, instead of this, use this. Is that right? That's right. Yep. Doesn't have a hardness. That should come in from the material itself, which I hope maintains its properties over different scales. Does not have anti-aliasing. Good. Does this do what I want it to do? Kinda. It was a little bit weird. Oh no, there we go. Oh, why isn't it? Hey, why is it doing that? Eh? Oh, it was because of the colors, right? It was because of the colors. Yes. Yes, I cracked the code.
Applegate, you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This should give me... Haha, yes! Yes! Behold.
Alright, hold on. I'm just drawing a creature with nondescript origin. What am I beholding?
Yeah, right, so remember I drew this, I laid down like flat colored beads and then I gave it an outline and then I had to manually like tell the shapes to separate like that. Now I have a brush, it does this.
Oh! Oh!
And I can even change the colors.
Wow!
So what if I
Good
wanted
job.
like gold beads? Wow.
Orange.
Or like
I could rhyme orange with
disgusting
orange.
Abominations.
Oh God! Why is it green?
Cool. All right. Well, that was easy. That was easy.
Hey, well, hold on. We can get sued for that.
Can we?
No.
No. All right. So now I just need to update Cedar's palette to get rid of all the extraneous colors. So what did I actually use here? That's the bead color. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I used this as the chain. And I think I used like this brown for the tassels and things. Yeah, that's just the 3 colors.
Why do people sub? Why do people follow?
Huh?
I'm just, contemplating my own existence. I apologize.
Mm-hmm. I can't see what you're doing right now.
You know what? You're better off not seeing. That's all I'm gonna say.
There you go. I guess I'll keep these aside just in case I decide I need to use them again, but they are distinctly removed. I think I'm going to evolve past using those ones. Where do I save the color templates to? we are. Delete that one. Register this one. Cedar palette goes in here. Set to favorite. Yeah. Well, you know, we just crossed 8 hours. I just finished my brushes and my color palette update. I think I'm gonna stop. Are you gonna keep going?
I don't I don't have a button, so probably.
You don't have a button?
I mean, I don't really know how, like, you know, I don't really have like I'm probably not gonna end.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna raid into
I
you
don't know
then.
how to explain that. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Not everyone look upon my works, ye mighty in despair.
It's pretty good.
It's not.
I'm gonna
It's
turn off
horrendous.
sound just to give an outro, then I'll raid into you, and then we can
Yeah.
keep hanging out or what the fuck ever, play a video game.
I'm down.
Alright, everybody. That's all for me today. I didn't end up with something particularly new, but I am really happy with how this looks. I really like the tone in the background. I really like the crunchy shapes. I'm happy with literally everything except the quality of the tone brush. So, actually, let's write that down before I forget. I'm going to see if I can figure something out with that. Quality of tone brush. I have a feeling I won't be able to do anything about that, so I'm not going to cry too hard, but I will give it a shot. See if I can come up with something to make it cleaner looking. But I wouldn't be mad if that stayed the way it is for everything else to keep looking as good as it does. So I'm very pleased with that. We will be back next week. I'm going to keep trying to do a second stream. I don't know if it'll be on the same day, which was Wednesday. I think I started at 4 p.m. Maybe even 3 p.m. I don't remember what I did. I might do it on Wednesday again. I might do it on Tuesday or maybe Thursday. No, definitely not Thursday. Tuesday or Wednesday it will be at some point in the day. Give or take a couple of hours from my normal starting time. So as always, keep an eye on the Discord for that. I will announce it there. And I always post when I'm going live on Blue Sky. So tune in for that. We're going to do some stuff. I have some character work I want to do. And then hopefully by this time next week, I'll have some kind of idea of color exercises to do. 'Cause that's the last thing that I want to really get a grasp on before I feel I've reached a nice level plateau for my skill level and my current study arc. Yeah. So, grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. We're just going to go over to Han. I'm currently live with Han, but we'll just go pool on him. And we'll hang out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you next week. Goodbye.